Morning.
Good morning.
How's everybody doing?
Is my mic working?
Yep. Hey, you're fine.
All right. All right.
Morning, everybody. Tessa's pulling back up a little bit. I see Tessa just puking. Got a lot of pukers today. Keep an eye on them. Make some money today. Let me look through. You're probably looking at, of course, a 10% scan. It's probably kicking bear. Probably keep that one up. So Novavax. Damn. Tesla should find support at around or resistance at 601. $9.28. Morning. I will be busy right here at open. I got to close my Tesla puts out. I didn't get to mention it yesterday evening, but I got some Tesla puts, 640, 750 puts. So we closing those out. 30, still down $30. I see there's a support right here pre-market, 601, our resistance. One minute. Then we'll start looking at some scalps. There it is. Die, Tesla, die. Essie's down, Lowe's is down, Novavax is down, Baidu's down. All right, I'm lagging here. Do, 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 do. AC coming back up. Novak. This thing lagging. I'm still looking at this other monitor over here. So no big deal. Nobody's puking. It's earning $76 here. Come on now. AC filling that gap. We might be hitting Novak here in a second. It's gonna be real quick. Kind of spreading out. I expect Tesla to come on down and puke. People are taking profits right here right at the front here. So there we go. So anytime there's a big gap down like that, you'll see it come up in the morning. The reason it happens is because people are taking profits. Now you look at Tesla trying to come back down. This thing's still lagging. Tesla's going back to red right now. There we go. Nobody's coming back up. Etsy trying to push up here. Come on, lagging. Baidu looks like it's trying to fill the gap. Etsy's coming up. First 5-minute candle here. Now. Tesla. It should find resistance at 603.42. If it starts, if Tesla breaks 596.93, it'll be a short. So be ready. Be a quick scalp. Etsy strong. Etsy's coming up. Etsy breaks 164.15 to be long.
Jerry, look at Amgen on the 5-minute, big, huge candle like you like. Yeah, it's a 2-1.
Etsy's
Ready to
long.
explode.
I'm sorry. Etsy's long. Amgen. Baidu's filling the gap. Etsy's almost got the gap filled. Etsy's long here. Amgen. Coming up. You can't inside yet. Breaks at 255. It's got some resistance at 256.53. So we got to keep an eye on that. You got to keep an eye on Apple. So I'm saying a lot of this stuff can and will fill that gap. Baidu's coming up, Nvidia's coming up, Tesla's crashing. Ashley, come on up there, girl. Baidu gap fill. It's just a dead cat bounce on Baidu here. NVDA. Come on. Needs to break at 560 there and get to 575. A small pullback on it. Baidu's gap filling. Etsy's coming on up. Nvidia's long. Nvidia's long here. Nvidia long. Etsy's long. I don't know if I told you that or not. Gap fill. Nvidia's long for gap fill. We're scalping here, guys. Etsy's long. I don't know if I told you that. Almost gap fill. It's a 2-letter move. Baidu gap fill. Tesla might be long here. We got some hardcores might be trying to buy it up. So let's say here's a reversal pattern. So Tesla is long right here. Tesla's long. Tesla's long. Dang, boy, we working. Hope you got that Nvidia with me. Target on Nvidia 566 here. It's $5 away. Up $4 already. Tesla, target 624. Etsy almost a target. I will be cutting it here in a second. So I'm going to join the ash right now on Etsy. I'm not going to keep holding. I'm going to take my money. Next spike up here on the 5-minute, it's going to fill me. I'm not going to wait around on it. All right. Can it keep going? Yeah, there is resistance right here, 16612. I'm at an Etsy. I caught about a $30 spike on each contract. Etsy's almost there. Tesla's coming up. So there you go, boys. You need to keep an eye on Apple and SPY. VIX is pulling down nicely, so we can't see gap on the SPY. Apple's long. Apple's long here. Apple is long. People's got smaller accounts. Target on Apple's 126. Bad dude to the moon. Tesla, holy doodle. Up 11% on Tesla. Etsy hit target. Nvidia's almost there. I'm long Apple. Target 126.50 on Apple. So when I got stuff in my face here on my main screens, I'm not gonna be looking around. There's no need in it. There's no need in it. Coins coming up. So I'm saying they see these big gap downs pre-market. Don't scare me at all. Don't scare me. Look at Etsy pulling right back down. Take your profits, guys. Don't wait. Don't wait on me or nobody else to tell you when to take it. You better take it when it's green. You better take it when it's green. First 15-minute candle here. Let's see what she wants. These big push-ups, they need a break. So they're gonna need a rest. That's why that 212 is deadly first thing in the morning. You get your 2, your big push, it goes inside, it's your rest, boom. Short. Yeah. And we take it both ways in a second glance. Pushing back down. On a 2 go 3, yeah. Does my screen look different today? Are y'all seeing in my main screen?
Yeah, it
It
looks the
look
same.
different?
It looks the same.
Okay.
Well,
Coin
it
needs to
looks,
hold.
it looks white, like if it's, like if it's like on a not responding screen. Okay, nope, never mind, never mind. Mine was lagging. No, yours is good now.
Oh.
Yeah, yours is good
All
now.
right, guys, we're getting a lot of 2-1-2s right here. It's the next push up. I'm sorry to interrupt you. Apple's inside. Etsy's fixing to take the next leg up. Baidu's going to keep coming up here. I tell you what, Baidu can, if it wants to. It's been in a down. It's been going down, but today it looks strong. I wouldn't. I don't know if I'm kind of scared to take it all the way back up. But you call it a dead cat bounce. All right, I need to keep an eye on Novavax. Etsy's coming up strong. You're still in Etsy. If not, I might get it in again. All right, Novavax here. It could be a pullback to the downside here if it starts to come back down. If it breaks 126.73, it'll be a short. You're already in it. So just so everybody's clear, between 9:30 and 10 o'clock, I'm scalping. I'm taking my money pretty quick. All right.
With a different kind of money comes a different kind of card. Crypto.com Visa
Mic's
card
on.
powered by crypto. Is there
Yeah. All right, here's another thing. Novavax breaks above. We might go long. I don't know. I doubt it. It's not that strong. But you never know. You can't really be biased. You see on the month, it's down. just to pull back the downside here too. It's got room to $76. It gapped down. So you pushed up, there's a pullback and it continues to, it breaks through this pivot low. I mean, this thing looks like it wants to die. Etsy coming on up. Etsy, no stopping her. Etsy's gonna be long again. Etsy breaks 162.22, it's long again. Magnitude on it's 170. If it breaks through there, it's 195. Etsy's long here. Hang on, let it break through.
Jerry, look at Roku.
Roku's it puking? Ooh, nice. Gap up, back down. 2-1 week. It's strong, boy, but I don't know about it. W. It might have peaked. If Lowe's breaks 206.04 here, it's gonna be gone. Learn. Baidu, I just can't believe it. It's incredible. Baidu's long. I don't know if I'd hang on to it too long, but it's long. It's just so wispy. It can. I think it's a trap. But if it wants, it's got room to 198. First target 190. And a Momo hammer fiver. See it? All red. But remember the reversals happen on the lower time frames first. Let's see. That double bottom? Almost. I really just think it's a pullback to the downside. There's Tesla coming back up. There's Etsy. Should go. Hope you got back in it with me. I'm live. The video's supposed to be long here. How come this not bad? Apple's coming back up. And the video is gonna be long when it breaks 564.90 if you're not already in it. So, all right, I love you. I'm right in the middle of doing stuff, so. Man, you want to give me a few hours? I'll go with you. I'm just. Tesla's long, add to it. Tesla's long, add to it. The video's gonna be long here. Baidu's long. I don't know why, but it is. I guess we're just gonna catch that pullback way up. All right, keep an eye on Apple. Nvidia's got another room for $6 here. Etsy's to the moon. So Etsy hit second target. Novax is coming up. This is incredible. All right, W. I just got to alert on W. Move. Come on, man. This thing's so slow. That's almost a target. Wayfarer's coming up. Incredible. I love it. When the market dies like that, people get scared. I love it. This is why. I'll make up three. All right, Wayfair breaks 324.23. It'll be long.
Jerry, check out HD. It's puking.
Okay. Yeah, it's gonna run with lows. Yeah, I forgot to tell you, HD short. HD is short. Sorry guys. Lowe's is short too here. Yeah, HD short. We're in the 328. They're gonna you just have to pick one. Lowe's just broke. So every time it's on pullback, we see it right here. It formed a big shooter and then came back down below. It's got room to 195. Apple's gonna be add to it. Apple add or long. Tesla almost a target. Ah, dang. Up 25% on those calls. 26% on those calls. Green on the day already. Nothing like the first 30 minutes being up. Nobody's trying to fill this gap here. Nvidia long. Nvidia's long. Apple add. Love it. Give it to me. Etsy to the moon. Etsy to the moon. Spies long, but we're just gonna play Apple. But Spies long here. %24 up on Tesla. All right, caught a big ass gamma spike on Tesla. I'll take my money right there. I don't care if I get any more. Novavax is long. Gap fill. What a damn morning. What a morning, guys. I'm at a test. I'm not gonna, it's before 10 o'clock, 2 minutes till. Anything can happen. Etsy's long here. Apple, I hope you added to it. Novavax is long. I hope you got in NVIDIA. NVIDIA, we're up like $7 on that one. Up almost 100%. Tesla came right to target. Will it keep going? It can. It can. Am I gonna take my 28% and get the hell out? Yes, I am. All right. Tesla actually will get put at 627. But I'm gonna take my money. I'm not gonna be greedy with it. All right. Etsy is not gonna stop.
You see Etsy going into that gap on the daily?
I got 10 calls on that one. I'm ready to go. Yeah, Etsy room 170.98 magnitude on it. And then if it gets 170.98, gap fill. Tesla coming on up there. Apple up 22%. Hope you added to your position. I don't know what to say. Y'all
Etsy
ain't
can
making
go
money
3
today,
bar on
that's
the
a
day.
problem. What's that?
Etsy can go 3 bar on the day.
Mm-hmm. Novavax is gap fill here. We're up $10 since I called to add or enter. Y'all ain't making money in this room. That's a problem. Look at Tesla pulling right back down. You know what I mean? It's 10 o'clock. Anything can happen right now. So don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Look at Tesla. It's why you take your money before 10 o'clock. All right. It don't mean it can't keep going higher. It can. All right. It should find support right here at 620. But that's a $7 pullback. I don't want to deal with that right now. It's going to keep going. I hope you got any sign. Come on, Nancy. Let me get a gap fill here. Did I tell you Novavax is long? Bottom, 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 bottom. Now, so my puts this morning, I held overnight. They weren't up as much as I thought they would be. Of course, it ran up 20, 30 bucks out in the last 3 minutes. That's why you never know. Something could be really long, something can be really far against you, or something can just be completely against you. And at 927, all that can change. So. Hang on to Apple. It's got support down here. As long as VIX is coming down, filling that gap, then I'm confident Apple will keep going higher. We'll see. It's kind of chopping the higher time frames. I say it's going to gap fill. The rest of them are pushing up pretty strong here. Apple cut it at 124.20. All right. But I'm still think it's going to fill this gap right along with SPY. And remember, we're looking at the 15er. Add on the 5, look at the 15 and stay in. Etsy ain't going to stop. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Give me my money. Give me my money. Sorry, y'all. Just a little excited. Well, I'll tell you what, Etsy wants a gap fill. Man, it's going to be a day.
Look at that gap fill on CAT.
Cat. Etsy, give me my 171. That's one hell of a measured move right there, guys. It's a $9 move. Something's going on with Etsy. I don't know what it is, but hope you got in there.
If Etsy gets
Yeah.
171, we're talking 180s.
Yep. Yep. Cat, same thing. There's your pullback. All right. It found a bottom. Remember, I said on Twitter this morning, you wait till it finds a bottom, hammers up, she gone. First target's open, second target gap fill, third target to the moon. Target on this thing, 245.78. Alrighty. And every time something's strong, you see it go red, it's people taking profits. People taking their money. Badu come back down. Hope you're out of it. Or at 10 o'clock, they can turn a switch on and it goes to pot. All right, let's look at Apple. And it's lagging. Sorry guys, I hate this guy. Just coming all the way back down. Novak's coming back down. There's a white screen now. Still watching this stuff here, guys. Don't worry, I've got another thing over here. I'm monitoring it. So, we're video coming back down.
Jerry, did you get a chance to look at Apple?
Oh yeah, no, I was doing that. Yeah, Apple come back down. It's got support. Needs to hold that one. I said 20, but I'm gonna wait till 124. Just because they're so cheap. If it comes down, not down much. Down 3% right now. Come back down the rest of them. I tell you what, 124, it will be cut. It'll be cut. Come on. I might have to just reboot it. All right, Lowe's is going to be, if you're not in, it's going to be short here. Now we're looking for reversing back to the downside on the weakest names. Guess it the other way. Guess it's still weak. I'm telling you, it's a week. You look at the month and the week. It's ugly. 10.07. VIX is still down. It's pulling back slightly, so don't freak out just yet. There we go. It finally came back up here. All right, let's monitor this stuff right here. Remember, guys, if stuff pushes up, there's no excuse to go from green to red. Take your money. The people that's got a little more experience, of course, we can deal with a small pullback. But if you're brand new to trading, take your money as you go. Take your money as you go. Daily. Boy, Essie's right there on the cusp of just ripping. Apple coming back down. Let's fix something cut here. Guess it's coming back in. Tell you what, Lowe's is fixing to be short here. All right, get ready for Lowe's. Come on, load up. Lowe's gonna be short over below 205.20 here. Every time frame gets its own pullback, we see it strong. It's coming back down right now. Room to 195. Yeah, down. Lowe's is gonna be short now. Lowe's is short here. Apple cut it. Stop that apple. All right, we're gonna take them short. So Lowe's is short.
Jerry, just an FYI, there's only 98 stocks are positive in the SPY and only 30 in the Qs.
Yeah. Not good. Oh yeah, 833 puking. So we just find the one that's the biggest pukers and then rip it.
Did you take low on the 15-minute short?
Lowe's 5 minute, but yeah, you can
5
take it
minute.
right there as soon as it broke that weight from 5 or 15.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Plus, we got a simultaneous break across the board, so there you go. Yep, Etsy come back in. Alrighty, let's find some good meat. Let's find something long time to stay in. All right, so we got Wayfair pulling back, Etsy pulling back, Info here, Novax, Docu still, it's 212, but it's pulling back. Now we're seeing a lot of people, we see a lot of stuff puking, right? I mean, wait, don't get scared yet because they can easily pull back up. But the thing is, you know, if you're green, you can let it pull back a knot, cut it quickly. We just find the weakest ones and then take them short. So let's do this. Let's look for the two. Well, actually, let's look at the major TF, see which one's moving. Which ain't nothing really moving. Cancel that. So oil, the bug. All right, let's go to 1 scan here. That's how it was money. Lowe's is dying. Lowe's is dying. Lowe's targets 200. Pit machine gun 60. Can I get the $200 a day? Yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna mark 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. I want to know about it. Magnitude today is $200. Wow. Baidu come back down. Baidu, this right here be a 2-2 reversal back in a full time frame continuity to the new people. This is your highest probability of success. All right, if you look on the higher time frames, Baidu, it's right on a month, week, month, day, and all that stuff, right? This right here is a dead cat bounce mark pulled up. Now we'll see it come back down. It'll at least come back down from where it started. Actually, magnitude is 147 on this thing. It's dying. We'll probably see a pullback here before it continues lower. So a break of 180, 124 will take this thing shorter. So let's mark that right there. Everybody keep an eye on Baidu. Target's 176.90 and then some. All right, I want to know about it. We need a pullback to get in it to the downside right now. It's extended. You know, if it pulls back on this 5-minute candle and wicks down, you can still get in it. It don't matter what time frame you get in. You see the pullback, even on the 1 minute here. So you see here's a pullback. The next leg down is TTNO now. It'll be long right this second. Let it break 181, and that'll be your signal to go short. I'm not saying I didn't mean to say long, but that'll be your signal to go short. All right. Target 176.90 by the pretty high probability chance that this will go short, or it'll go to target because it's taking it back in a full time frame continuity. Lowe's is up pretty nice. Lowe's is up pretty nice. Tesla's short here. Tesla's short here. We take it up one side, down the other side, up the one side, back around the track, and come back around to completion. How about that? We're yanging and yanging it. Novavax, keep on that. That thing's short. It's ugly on the higher time frames. We're just taking back in the full time frame continuity, the downside here.
Hey, Jerry, the downside could get more exacerbated due to margin calls on these hedge funds.
That won't be good for them. Etsy's gonna be short here. Tesla's short. I don't know if I told you that. We'll take them. I don't care to take them other way down around. I don't care. Baidu short here. Baidu short, target 176.90 and then some. It's crazy, man. Dang, before 10 o'clock, you better get your ass out. Take your money quickly because it'll go right back against you in reverse. You see them all, those two. Shoot us down. I mean, we play them either way. We don't care. Take your money and take your profit often. All right. If you're new, there's no way in hell you should let a green trade go back red. All right. $10 here, $20 there, 15 here, 50 there. That stuff adds up. All right. I would suggest too, if you have a cash, if you have an account and it's below 25,000, go to cash account. Now, there's nothing worse than be able to get in something, can't get out with a profit. You know, you're sitting there letting it go from green to red because you're scared to take a day trade. Go to cash account. Tesla short here. Anybody that lives on the south side of America, the East Coast, there's a major gas shortages everywhere. Asheville, there's gonna be some in Chattanooga. I suggest you go get your tank filled up for gas. Or it could just be, mass hysteria, like kind of like a toilet paper thing. So what people do. Lowe's up 11%. Not bad. Not too bad. Don't seem like a lot, but Target $200, or yeah, Target is 200. Tesla coming on back down, same thing. Target's open. Target is open. Here's a confirmation of the downside. Pulls up, 2-2 down, fiver. Look here, there's your first pullback to the downside. It's just that simple. I think a lot of people need to be able to interpret price action. All right, so in a downtrend, you want to see a couple red bars, a green bar, and or a TTO or a pullback to the downside to take profits. Okay, that's confirmation and that is to the downside. Also, you're gonna be able to do the same thing with a month and a week. You're gonna be able to see clear price action, exactly what price is, what it's doing. All right, kind of like chess. Actually coming back up. All right, see VIX pull back down. What's this spy coming up here? So remember, lock your profits in. 11 minutes to flip. Oh man, is Zoom working? If y'all can hear me, I gotta shut this thing down. It's freezing up. Let me close out. I'll be right back. Damn it. Might work if I take it off mute. All right, let me go back over this. Low short target 200. Tesla short, NVIDIA short. Damn, I don't know why it does that. Sorry about that, y'all. I hope y'all took I took all this stuff. I called it on stream before. I had to reboot my computer, but Lowe's is short still. NVIDIA is short. Tesla's short. Novak's is short. If you need to wait on a pullback to get in it if you're not in it yet. Okay, it's too late to enter if you're not in it. Lowe's is almost a target. I'm up over 100% on Lowe's. So you see right here on Lowe's, we took it at 206. Target being 200. First target was 202. It easily went through there. NVIDIA short. NVIDIA short here too, guys. So it just did a small pullback on the 5 minute. You can see it clearly on the 1 minute. So there's your signal to get in if you want to enter it. A little extended. You might want to wait on a better one, on a clear one on the 5 minute. You can see as it starts to roll over here, it's kind of drying up with just a hair. Target on NVIDIA is the bottom of this green candle here at 549. I would say 550 to be conservative, and I would probably take profits on it as it comes close to 551, 552. All right. Even though this is our target, the bottom of this green candle, I want to be taking profits as it comes to it. Can it hit that target and keep going lower? Absolutely, it can. I'd rather take my profits along the way than be greedy and it reverse on me.
What kind of
Lowe's
target?
still working.
Hey, Big O, what kind of target do you have on HD?
HD, let's see. Yeah, so Lowe's and HD running together. Same thing, right down this pivot lows, 329.04. And it can wick down below that. Let me show you what it can do. And it's probably exactly what it's going to do. It's going to hit right here. All right. Let me close this out of the way. I'm going to predict what's going to happen. All right. It's going to do something like this right here. It's going to come and wick down. It's going to wick down there and then pull right back up. That's my prediction. Of course, if the market stays bad like it is, it'll just keep going. We can see on the higher time frames it's due a pullback. And remember, every time frame needs its own pullback, even the monthly and the weekly and all that stuff. We see it was extended, it pulled back here, and we rode that up. Magnitude being 329, it pulled back up yesterday, but today it's pulled back. It can see support. So there's a support right there on the daily. You see it? It's at 328.74, and it falls in line with the pivot lower here in 60. So I expect it to pull down, might go a little bit lower than this riding formation here, and before waking back up, we'll catch it a 2-2 hammer back up the upside. So it's just that easy. Because, you know, this is a strong stock. Strong stock. If it does break through 329, 328, it can see 320. So that's what I like for it to happen. Don't mean when it's going to happen. So we'll play it by ear. If it breaks through there and keeps going lower, this is a measure move of the downside here. So 330 by 337. So it's a $7 measured move with target being 323. So if it breaks through a running formation, we don't see a bounce because we can see a bounce here before it goes higher, reverses. But if it breaks through there, we'll take a look. Right now, it's short as all get out. Tesla's still going for the leg here. And maybe looking at it again. All right, you see on Tesla here. Get off this 1 minute here. Always be mindful of the candle, the wicks, what direction they're moving, and everything else. The candles, the wicks, all that stuff tells a story, the body of the candle. All right. So you see it push up. Yesterday it pulled down. We see it on the higher time frames, okay? It gaps down. Look here on the right chart. It gaps down, it opens here. Okay. All right, people bought that up, right? It came almost to gap fill, so we take it. We take our money before it gets there. All right, reverses. It got 2-2 reverses back to the downside. It tried to go higher, it goes back down. You can take and add to it or go long here. See that wick there? It goes lower. Target is the bottom of this candle here. Now, with that being said, you look at the higher time frames. All right, this thing's down. This thing's on its way down. Look here. Here's our favorite move. 2, 1, 2. Continuation, measure, move. There's your measure move right here. All right. All right, and look here. It's in a clear downtrend. Why? Because look, price pushes up. There's a pullback to the upside. It pulls down. It goes back up. That green candle. Next leg down. It's a confirmation of a downtrend. All right, there's your one pullback downside.
Hey, Jerry, what strike did you look at on Tesla?
What's that, buddy?
What strike?
I get it right to the money.
Okay, thanks.
So I got the inputs.
Got it.
Oh, actually, yeah, I got 6 inputs. Yeah. I bought quite a few of them this morning, riding it both ways. But yeah, so right now 6 inputs. Yeah. So there is support right here too. I want you to be aware of that. There's support here. So same thing. It can hit. Let me draw the pro information. It can wick just a hair below this right here before going back up. So, or it could just shoot straight through. It's in a clear downtrend on the higher time frames. We know this thing's dying. So if you look at other car companies, they're going to be following the lead. So Neo, see, it did the same thing. Gap down, pushed up, reverse, going back lower. Workhorse, same thing. What's Fisker? Anybody know? FIS?
FSR,
Is
sorry.
that right?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, sir. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so gap down, pulls up, and now it's just chopping. This is kind of a sideways chop right here. 2160. But you see, I mean, look at it. It has found support down here, so it could reverse and go back higher, but it's not looking good. So you see the monthly and the weekly, and this, clear downtrend. There's a pullback, there's a down, there's a pullback, goes down, pulls back on that green bar and back down. All right, that's a clear reversal pattern. Remember that. All right, that's price action there. Okay, that's a clear, clean price action, and I think that's important to understand it. So price pushed. Let me show you. Price pushed up. It pulls back. It actually goes all the way to here and goes higher. It goes up to the top of this red candle. All right, before starting to reverse. So it goes down, pulls back. It goes all the way back down. It pulls back on this one. It goes back down. All right. So for me to believe, I don't try to guess the bottom, especially on the lower time frames. I look for that confirmation. So I want to see it bounce off the base. All right. I want to see a pull up, the first pullback, and then a rip. All right. So I'm not going to take it. I'm not going to guess it's a reversal until I see this first push up, pull back, and this leg up. I'm not going to guess that it's going to hit here and go back up, because it could just do. It could do this. It could be, if that's our base, it could bounce it, push up, and then rip back down. So that's why I want to see push up, a pull back, and the next leg up. We want to confirm that it is a reverse of the upside. So that's a very simple pattern, but you need to remember it, because that's the key. That's that's one of the keys to see this stuff. So if I see it's red on the month of the week, then I want to look on the day of the 4 hour to see if it's reversing of trend. So even though it's a full time frame continue, the downside, the reversal is always going to happen on the lower time frames first. So you want to get confirmation it's on its way back up. Right? So if you're new, you want to trade with the direction of it. So full time frame continue is green, and it's green across the board, and you see a small pullback on the 60. Then you want to wait into 2 2s and take it back up to full time frame continuity. And after you get good at that, then you can start focusing on there's influence in it. It's red on the month and the week, but it's green on the rest. So you gotta know how to trade that kind of stuff. Can you do it? Yeah. Can you trade an inside bar on the day and the week? Yeah, you can if you know what you're doing. All right, we're finding bases here on this stuff. Bye, Dave. We gotta be careful of that. Might be trying to come back up.
Hey, Jerry, like what Rob has said in the past, that if you look at the SPY, you're trying to trade the SPY, every SPY sector's red.
Yeah, it's simultaneous breaks, right?
Yeah,
Is that
but
right?
but just, it's gonna be awful hard for the market reverse when every sector's red.
Oh, yeah. But when it does, they all break at the same time. So then when that happens, what I do is I look for the ones that puke the most. That's my strategy. I love it. So I look for the ones that made the biggest moves because I want to catch them big red, see big red candles there. When this thing finds a base on SPY, it could quickly come back up through there. Yeah, it quickly come back up through there. It will. This thing, I don't know when it's going to happen, but it will catch and it will rip back through there and fill that gap. Yeah, don't know when. Now we're getting some pullbacks on this stuff. Let's look at Etsy right quick. So what we do, we don't try to guess. This is the reverse of the upside. All right. So on the 15, we see. Let me draw it. I don't think I make this clear for a lot of people. So it pushes up, it pulls back, right? Is this reversal to the upside here? We don't know, but here's how we can tell if it is a possible reversal to the upside. We want to see it push up, a pull back, right? We want to see it start to reverse here. Then we want to see a pullback and then the next leg up. And when it comes back up, we want to hit it here back up because that confirms that it's a reversal back to the upside. It's great on the week and the day, right on the quarter and the month. Of course, you always want to look at the higher time frame to see exactly where this price is in relation to the overall trend. But we never want to guess, hey, this is the bottom. All right, like over here on the 30. We don't want to guess, oh, this is the bottom of it. Let's enter now and take it long. No, you want to go to the 5 minute because it's always going to happen there first, right? So you want to see it. See, it's in a clear downtrend here because we see a push down, it pulls back, it goes down. All right, and it's chopping sideways, right? So if that's a reversal, we want to see a push up, a pull back, next leg up. Take it here long. It's not doing that right now. Pushed up, pull back, it pushes up, it pulls back, it pushes up. Guess what? It's starting to come back down. All right, the target being 158. So let me.
Jerry,
I don't know how well
this is Robert.
See it.
Hey, there was a thing in the Power Hour last night where he kind of I just mentioned for everybody because it might be helpful, where he kind of like somebody asked him to nuance like the simultaneous break versus like maybe what's happening now. So he kind of got into it. It's something I'm still trying to get my head around, but just make that reference because of that last guy's comment.
Now, what do you want to know about it? Because I know about simultaneous breaks and stuff.
Well, he was talking about sectors when they all look the same. And then, but right now, I think it feels like, and maybe this is the same, just as all the big picture, the whole market's doing it versus like a sector.
That's right.
He got into it a little and I didn't. Yeah, anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, so simultaneous breaks happens across all sectors. It's a simultaneous break across all sectors. Now, as money rolls in and out of different sectors, like, transportation, banks, bio, one of those sectors breaking, the other one's ripping, that's not a simultaneous break. It's just money's moving from one sector to the other. Simultaneous, you want to see it across the board, everything. So when I'm looking at my charts, I got big screens up with a bunch of different tickers, and it's tech and it's auto and it's everything. I want to see them all crashing at the same time. So that'd be a simultaneous break. So when it breaks to the downside, there will be a break to the upside. And what I'm doing is I'm looking for the ones that puke the most, right? And I'm just sitting here and waiting on that 2-2 with a hammer, because there will be a hammer on a 15 or the 30. There will be one. And that's when you know, hey, buyers are starting to come in because it's pushed the price back up, right? And then on the next two, and then on the lower time frame, so the 5 or the 15, we want to see that pullback, and then the next leg up, right? That confirms the uptrend. And also, you need to read that book in the resources about it's about volume analysis, because on this 15-minute chart here, on a pullback, we want to see volume decrease. Like on Etsy here, we see price increases here, and then on the pullback, it decreases, right? And then the next leg up. So you want to see price start to slow down as people are taking the profits. All right. And remember, every time frame it's just on pullback. It's a big move on Tesla. See the 5-minute, you'll get chopped out quick. So I'm looking for these reversals back on the 15. So if you're new to trading, you can look at the 5-minute to enter or add, but don't be looking at it to stay in a trend, because it moves so much you can't handle it emotionally. Just don't do it. I mean, don't look at it. Cover it up with something. I'm looking for a reversal to get out on the 15. Right now, let me show you what's going on with it. So it pushed up, it pulls back, next leg up. Okay.
Is that on the 15-minute? Is that a TTO kind of forming right there on?
Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely.
Okay, and you would get in right a
So
little higher there.
Yeah. Here, let me expand this thing so you can see it better. Let's fill this out. All right, here we go. So price opened up down here, pulled up, it pulled back, push up. Now look, see these wicks down here? That tells you that the buyers are stepping in. So when you're looking at these candles, you got to look at the body, you got to look at the wick. Now as price pushed up, you see this big body, and then the body got smaller. It tells you that price is drawing up a little bit. Now we see it starting to reverse. There's a 2 down, 2 up. All right, these wicks tell you that the buyers are stepping in. And every time frame gets its own pullback. All right. When it crosses this price right here is a TTO. You can add or you can enter there. We're going to try to catch it down here as it comes up. I wouldn't take this thing long. Now in my head, I got certain places I want this thing to cross. Really on the 5-minute, I want to see a push up, a pull back, and the next leg up. See how it pulls back here? This is a pullback on the 5-minute. I can't see the 5-minute right now, but I guarantee this is a pullback right here. All right, so here's your push up, there's your pullback, the next leg up confirms an uptrend. I wouldn't take it until it crosses this candle right here.
Yeah, I was going to say, but 167.5, it's probably a smaller TTO there.
Yeah, so there's no rhyme or reason why I take it on this number here. It's just I'm setting a goal for this thing to reach. It needs to breach this candle here, and that's just something I set up for myself.
Hey, Jerry, with that same analysis, if you look at that last candle, the body's getting a little bit bigger than the body below that. So that's good also, right?
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. So that tells you volume's increasing just by looking at the body. Yeah. Yeah. So see here, this is a big red candle, a lot of selling. It's starting to dry up. It's really drying up because now it's wicking. All right. They tried to take it lower, it couldn't. All right. You look right here, this candle here is higher than this one, just by a few pennies. It's higher. All right. So it made a new high, it made a higher low right there. All that's very important. Every little bit of that tells you a story. So the body's got smaller, and now they're starting to increase in size. And it just tells you the volume's increasing as well. So yeah, every little thing on these candles, even the candles are important. Novavax could be 2-2 back to the upside. So we don't try to guess where this stuff's going. We just try to see what's going to happen. Well, let's see.
Jerry, Apple on the 5-minute 3-1 up.
Yes, sir. That's probably going to be spy with it too. Looking really good.
So what is the point that you get out of low?
What's that one?
LOW. I know you're short in it. You entered on the 5-minute frame. What is your exit strategy?
Target is 200. I want to see it start to pick up. It's starting to reverse right here, but remember every time frame is its own reversal. So as this thing comes down, it's not had a pullback yet. So if this thing starts to come up, I'll keep, I want to keep as much profit as I can. I'm gonna give it a little bit of room, not much. If you were in it and you're in profit right now, I'd cut it right here at this level right here, 202, say 202.30, just to lock in profits. Because remember, it's close to support right here at 200. Could it reverse here? Absolutely. It's a strong stock, right? So yeah, a lot of times with 2 2s on the 15, you can get out. But remember, this could be a pullback to the downside here. Yeah. But you never want to let it go from green to red, especially if you have a new account. I would just focus on actually just building an account to begin with. Yeah. But also you see on the 60 here, it's just, straight down. It needs a pullback as people take profits, supporting a little lower.
Right. On that 5-minute chart, what are those lines down there, the light blue one that you just highlighted
This
around
is
there?
point of control, and this is point of high and point low. It's a TPO study.
Oh, okay.
And it has a volume chart with it. I've got it muted. But yeah, every time frame there's its own pullback. Yeah. And same thing on this thing here. It could wick down just a hair.
Okay.
So
Thanks.
Novax is starting to come back up. Baidu starting to come back. I wouldn't trade Baidu. It's too choppy. Novax is probably looking one of the best ones. The lows, I wouldn't freak out too much. Sometimes you have to give them a little bit of room, right? If you want to catch the big moves, you gotta let it move a little bit. I'm still in low short. I'm gonna give it a little bit here. Of course, it's easier to give it room, if you're in a profit pretty good. Whereas if you're if you got one contract, you're not, it all has to do with risk size and management stuff, really. If you have a smaller account, man, I would take the profit as soon as it's 2.2 right there. Because that pullback might be $2, could be $3, who knows? Baidu coming up, Novax coming up, Tesla coming up. This could just be a pullback to the downside. We could see shooters start popping off. So we'll see. If it happens to come up and then we start pulling it back down, then that just signifies, hey, we need to start taking our profits quicker. All right. And we change with the market. So just never any questions. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Hey, Jerry, you know how you say that, it goes down, then it pushes back up, goes back down? When you get candles, something like you do on low on that 60-minute, do you look at to going in about 25 or 50% into that red candle and then reverse and go back down?
Yeah, it can. Yeah, it can. So if I'm trying to play like a mother bar, I want to see at least 25% off the base. So lows on the 60 here. Yeah, I want to see if I'm going to chart. Okay, if I think it's going to reverse off the base here, then on the 5-minute, I'm looking for a push up. So, it made a big move. It is wicking out here. It is close to support. What I want to see is I want to see a push down. I want to see some green bars up and pull back in the next leg out. So at the point it crosses this TTO is when I'll enter it with a target being the top of that red candle and then gap fill. Because on the higher time frames, it's clearly a strong stop. I mean, this thing's beast.
Jerry,
Yes, sir.
what's that Roblox?
Roblox.
Yeah.
Trying to break resistance here. So it's 2 inside, could be a 2-1-2 continuation. Looks good so far. I see the higher time frames. With a hammer kind of shooter. So let me show you. on a hammer counter shooter, it's just a push up and a pull back. And this right here is that's the pullback in itself right there on that one, on that single candle. All right, so it's wicking out as it got here. It made a higher low just a little bit on the weekly. There's a lot of resistance right here. The only thing that scares me is all these wicks. When you start seeing a lot of wicks like this right here, it's a lot of movement. A lot of people are getting stopped out in these things. A lot. A lot. Can you trade it? You can. It's just something you got to be aware of. So 3-2 up, magnitude being 7760. So then we go back down. Right now it's pushed up, pull back, push down, push up. So it's 2-2, and it's trying to come back up through this range right here. So that's what I'm talking about. You need to know exactly where price is in relation to trend. Kind of wicky. I'm not really crazy about that. But overall, it's pushing. It's trying to come back up. So when we look on the lower time frame, it's pushed up to 60. With the big two, it goes inside. All right. It's your risk consolidation. And for the next leg up, you'd see it right here on the 5 minute. Needs to break 71.26 to be a long. And your target, of course, is this measuring move right here, which is 65 by, we'll call it 69. So it's a 4-hour measuring move. 73 is target. 73 is target. Just so it's 79 on a slower time frame. So it breaks 71.22, takes it to 73. The only thing that scares me is the wicks. You gotta be careful. Those wicks. Pivot machine gun daily. Yeah, nice one, man. Nice. All right, now we want to see if this was just profit taken or reversal. Right now, I'm seeing a lot of stuff fixing to go down. So let's look at Tesla. All right, so we never guessed the bottom. This is why. Push up, pull back, push down, push up, pull down. Now, this is the pivoting moment here. If this finds the base and goes higher, it's an uptrend, it's reversal. All right. If this finds a base and goes higher, it's reversal back to the upside. Okay. If this thing clears here, then it's a reversal to the downside. You can enter here or add. Okay. So remember, every time frame it's on pullback. So we see it here on the 15, let it clear, push down. Up. Pulls back, down. All right. Same thing here, inside across that right there. And it's going to go lower. Let's do it. So if it crosses this right here, your first target's going to be here. And, you know, a lot of these tickers are going to look exactly the same. NVIDIA, Novax, Lowe's. Lowe's could potentially go lower here. And HD, I'm going to say it's looking the same exact way. So, push down, pull back, down. It goes sideways, so it's actually inside. Okay, because it's inside. There's one great big bar there, and it's inside. But it consolidates. It needs a rest. That's a pretty big move down. You see it. It needs a rest. All right. So now, it's getting ready for the next move. It breaks lower than right here. It's going to keep going lower. Otherwise, we can see a push up, pull back, and the next leg up. So you can see it clear here. All right. Same thing here. Comes down. All right. It did wake up. So that's kind of, you know, it's telling you, hey, there's buyers stepping in right there. So it could push up. All right. And go lower. All right. We want to see, for a reversal, we want to see it go up, a small pullback, and the next leg up. You can hit it when it crosses here. The target being here, here, and here. And then pivot machine gun to here. So if this thing goes lower, if it breaks that 201.22, it's going to keep going lower. Tesla coming back down. Igor Popescu. Thank you, my friend. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty accurate on this stuff. Am I wrong on some stuff? Absolutely. Absolutely. You know, part of my strategy is I'm not gonna be right about everything. You know, even the best setups fail. The main thing is I start with one contract, trade options. I start with one. If it's wrong, I'm out just a little bit. Right? If I go in 10 deep and I'm wrong, I could be down, I could be down $600 in a few seconds. I start with one. If it works, I'll add, and then I'll add, then I'll add. Okay. So I can have 3, 4, 5 losses in a row and not break a sweat because I know it only takes one trade. It really, literally, it only takes one trade a day to make up for all that. And we get multiple good trades a day.
Hey, Jerry, what do you do when you go into one of these contracts that got big fat gap between the bid and the ask, and you go in and you get it, say at market, and then it pulls back on you? You're hit pretty big when you take that loss, right?
Yeah. What I try to do is I try to split the difference and get out. If it starts ripping, if it's going against me quick, then I just sell market. Yeah, and that's just it's part of the risk. That's why I always start with one. But you're right. If it's got a pretty good spread and it goes against you, you can be down. Yep, absolutely. Yep.
Whenever you send a market order on those wide bid asks, how often are you filled in the middle? Are they usually giving you the ask?
They're getting pretty close to the ask, but on these
Okay.
breaks, especially when I'm trading the 2-1-2 breaks, Tesla's coming down here, TTO the downside, and when it hits the base. So when I'm trading these 2-1-2 breaks, especially consolidation, longer consolidation, bigger than break, and when it breaks, I want to be in like yesterday. You know what I'm saying? I want to get in instantly.
Right.
And as soon as I hit the market, sometimes I'm down a little bit, but it instantly goes red, and sometimes it's just instantly green. But it's I don't care to pay the extra to get in right now. If you try to limit in, you need to still limit as close to as you possibly can, or you're sitting there trying to get filled, and hell, the price is taking off and leaving you. So, well, you could have just gave to them in market fill. You're losing, right? And second, when you get these breaks, seconds count.
Yeah, I missed a Home Depot put this morning, and it ended up running. So I know what you mean.
Yeah.
We
did lows
this morning, Jerry, when you you're calling off stuff so fast. What do you have? A chart that's got about 8 stocks in there, and that's what you're following real quick at the beginning when it's going?
Can you see my screen here?
Yeah.
So I've got this up. I've got another one that looks just like it. The other one has got, on the far right side, I've got QQQ SPY VIX on the 60s. But I keep my best ones up right here. So when my favorites are hitting, there's no sense to scan anything. But that top one is a 60, the middle is a 30, and the bottom is a 15. So I can instantly see what price is doing. And look, these are my favorites. So I know what they're doing on the monthly and the weekly and the daily. So when one of these hit, I don't care about the monthly stuff because I already know what they're doing. I've got them analyzed. But I've got this list and I've got another list exactly like it, but they're just all different. Yeah, they're all different tickers. And say like Roku wasn't performing that well. I mean, it has done pretty good this last week, but for a week or two, it didn't do anything. Guess what? I swapped it out with something else. So if it's not moving and there's not, if it's not doing something and it's not smooth, I get rid of it and add it to something else.
Since you weren't here yesterday, I saw your tweet you did on Sunday night on cat and I believe deer, and those things ripped exactly what you said on your tweet on Sunday night.
Yeah. I've got to figure it out, man. I'm telling you the pattern. I'll tell you the pattern. I ain't got nothing to hide. Monthly, weekly, got to be A+ setups. Every time frame that's just on pullback, so I'm looking for a pullback on that weekly. All right? I will wait on a pullback on the daily too, but strong uptrend weekly, you get that pullback. Well, let's look at lows here. I'll show you exactly what I'm looking for. Also, I look for 2-1-2 breaks on the monthly. Remember the longer consolidation bigger break. That inside bar on the monthly is 30 days wide. So you see right here on this is the exact setup I'm setting up, and these are my watch lists. All right, they're gonna look just like this right here. push up, pull back, push up. This thing's extended. It's in a damn, it's rocketing, right? We see it on the monthly. It's in a good uptrend. Here's your pullback, right? We know it's strong. It's gonna keep going higher, right? So as soon as it crosses right here, we take it long with target being here. It's just that simple. As soon as it crosses here, you enter, your target's here. All right, that's your first target. It'll usually go twice that. Or there's also, you know how we're always playing the retest. So I'll use 2 patterns for my watch list. First is the break, right? So we'll play the break, and then when it comes back down and retest this support here. So it was resistance. When it comes back in support, as soon as it 2-2s, I'll put on my watch list target here, with a target being twice this move here. So if this moves $20, the target's $20. It's actually $40, right? So there's 2 patterns I set up my watch list, man, and they are deadly. Deadly. Yeah. As long as the monthly and the weekly is in a good uptrend, you see it. And when they come out of that, you know, when they're in a strong rip and they come out of a pullback, it's money. Yeah, keep your losses small.
Do you use that same pattern but in reverse on the downside? So you go
Absolutely, yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah. Yeah, it took a while because I always, you know, always was long. I want stuff to go long, you know, go higher. And, you know, I hurt myself by wanting everything to go long. And I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to start, you know, if this breaks a point, then I'm just going to take it low, right? So I just basically just flip-flopped it, right? So you got to kind of wire your mind to see the reverse. But yeah, exactly. Same thing. If it comes down, like I think Tesla might be doing that. It comes down, it touches it, support, now it's resistance. We take it as soon as it hits to the downside. It's pretty cool. Yeah, we use the same exact place. Yeah, you can see them. Okay, right here on Tesla. Yeah, I knew it had one on there.
I mean, if anything, those downside trades move a lot faster than the upside trades too.
Yeah, stairs up, elevator down.
Yep.
So look, it breaks through. It's kind of ugly right here, kind of chops, but you see it. It's tested this thing. It came down here, pushed up. See there? So now we know there's nowhere in hell it's going to break through. All right. It comes down. It's pulling back. We'll probably see this leg down. There's support down here below that around 540, I think. But there's a retest and bounce. And look right here, as it pushed up here, it finally broke. Tesla's been kind of choppy, man, the last month or two, but it moves so much you can play it, you know, and just sit there and scalp it. But that's not a very nice one there. That's a really ugly one, but there's a lot of clean ones that work all the time. They should have pushed up and retest in that pattern there. It works on all time frames. You see it on the 5-minute all the time. 5, 30, and the 60. Well, you look at Tesla right here on the 60. Let me show you. So there's a pivot low. Now, they don't have to come up and touch exactly. You see it bounced here. It tried to go lower here. It finally broke through here. So, of course, we take the initial break, right? It comes up and it tries to break through here and here. So it tested. It tried to go higher, you know, 2 times there, and it failed. So guess what? It just puked. Right? And that's one reason I got inhaled some puts last night, because of this test. So when it tells you, hey, I cannot break this level, there's nowhere for it to go but down. And this is all chop here. All this is just sideways movement, is just chop. Can you play it if there's enough range? Yeah, because that's a $40 range, right? So we can find that bouncing off the base or bouncing off the top, and we can take it one way or the other. So it's just chop.
Go HD.
What's that?
HD broke 329, 328.70 now.
Yeah, nice. So Lowe's is fixing to go with it.
And every Dow stock's red.
Yeah. It's trying to hair back up. VIX is doji, SPY doji. So that tells the story right there. That tells the whole story. So Lowe's, keep an eye on. Look, Lowe's needs to break 201. If it breaks 201, you'll see it go lower. Right now, this is chop. So here. All this is chop. I'm talking about chop. It just this is inside. It's showing as a 2 over here, but that's really inside. And let me show you here on the 30. All this is really one candle. To me, it is. You know what I'm saying? And that's inside of it. You see it right here on the 1, on the 5 minute. All right, you got one candle, which is a compound 2, and this is inside, right? So we're looking for that 2-1-2 break. You got to be able to put them together, like piece them together in your mind and see what's going on. So basically, anything that's chopping sideways is just the inside bar, really. It really is. All right. Next 15-minute candle. Let's see what happens here. A lot of stuff inside, big, huge bars. We love big bars, man. I'm telling you, more money. This is still inside 60. Nvidia inside, Novak's inside, Lowe's inside, Etsy, Apple. I love them. So this consolidation, this chop here, it's all inside. It will, chop you up, all right? Because it's just bouncing around in a really tight range. You just can't deal with that stuff, and you can't trade it. So it needs to chop out one side or the other. All right. So it's a tight range. It needs to come out this side, or it needs to come out this side. All right, it's as simple as that. So it could reverse up, or it can continue lower. Baidu trying to break out. Etsy trying to come back up. Let's see. Tesla's just chopping. This is clear shot. You can see it because it's wicked out everywhere on the 15er. Showing wicks and stuff like that. That's inside. You can see it clearly on the 60 here. Right now, we don't know what it's going to do because this is just one big mother bar here. You can see it here on the 60. Nvidia coming up, hammering up. All right, so they're trying to push it up. It's trying to come up. So I'm just keeping an eye across the board here. Now, if you look at Etsy, that inside bar is important where it's at too. The consolidation is important. You see on Lowe's that consolidation is near the bottom, right? And on Etsy here, we can see that consolidation is near the top. You can see that inside bar on the 60 is near the top. That's important. That's important where it's at. That consolidation near the top, probably going to break the 2-1-2 to the upside. The consolidation is near the bottom, guess what? It might puke to the bottom. Could it reverse and come back through range? Yeah, it can. All right, so Etsy's long right here. There's a 2 down, 2 up. Target on Etsy is 169.
Hey, Jerry, look at Apple. I think it's a big 124.80 goes into the gap. It's almost, so what do you think?
Yes, sir. Look at this the same way. Etsy's long here, guys. Yeah, so here's a consolidation right here. It's consolidating. Now it needs to break out 124.85 to go long on it. Of course, you could catch it here because it's in a clear uptrend. We'll see it. We push up, we pull back, and next rip up. All right. So Apple's long now. A safer entry is at 124.85. Etsy's long here. Etsy is long. Apple's long. Also, you look at Apple 30 minutes and a 15 made a higher low. Right? Now I was in Apple long. I cut it. I cut it for a small loss. You don't want to sit around hoping this thing's gonna come back up. Don't do it. You know what I'm saying? Because you might get lucky at one time, and guess what? Now you train yourself to hold all these leads. There's gonna be bag holding. You're gonna blow your account. All right, so VIX is coming down nicely. Apple's long here. Safe range is 124.85. Put it from a double top when it jumps up there. Essie's long. 2-2. So if you're a new trader, you can trade these 2-2s, 30-60s back in the full-time frame continuity. Be careful because we've been trading sideways today. We've been chopping today. Take your profits often. Target on Etsy, 169.39. All right. Now, you can take your profits by joining the ask when it gets about 50 cents away from target here. Here's why. When it comes up, it forms a double top and it can pull back. It can shoot straight through it. It can hit it, pull back, then go higher, or it can hit it and reverse completely. Now, if you look right here on the 60, we are still inside. All right, we are still chopping sideways, but we can trade it because there's enough range. There's $15 range there. See this? That's all inside. All right, it is inside. All right. We want to break out this side, so it'll be a 2. I know I'll do that wrong. The 2, 1, 2. So we want to see it to come back up, reverse back in the time frame continuity. So Essie's long here, people. You can't go nowhere. I don't even think people where you pay them money can damn get accuracy rates this high.
Yeah, I agree. Hey, Jerry, look at the Qs. It looks like if it breaks that high on the 30, that thing's gonna rip into the gap, right?
Yeah. Need to keep an eye on Lowe's here too, because remember, Lowe's is strong on the lower time frames. Well, yeah, QQQ, it needs to break 323.63. All right, let's look at Lowe's right quick. I think I drew the brown information on Lowe's earlier. No, it's on something else. Anyway, here's your 2 down, 2 up. Lowe's is long now on this break. All right. Target is 206.71. Now, on the 5-minute here, we see it push up. Here's your pullback, next leg up. Pivot machine gun. Your first target's 206.20. All right. NVIDIA come back up. NVIDIA's long. Take your profits on the way up because today's choppy. All right. NVIDIA looks just like QQQ. So see how it's breaking right here? First target's the 569.12. It breaks through this resistance here. It's going to keep ripping. Magnitude 598. All right. Etsy long, Apple long, Lowe's long, NVIDIA long. So, get you some. I would call Baidu, but it's such a huge downtrend here today. Now, if you're scalping, you're fine. I don't want you to hold long on it.
You know, Jerry, you're a monster of a teacher.
No, thank you. I think I get sidetracked on all this shit, but some, I don't know, I try to make it half easy. I appreciate that. There's so much to it, like
Apple's
there's a lot
in
of
that
stuff that I
gap
see
now.
I can't explain. What's that?
Apple's kind of coming up into that gap now.
Yeah, Apple's long, Etsy's long,
Let's
NVIDIA's
go.
long, Baidu's long, but keep a tight stop on Baidu. Tesla's coming back up. So. Apple is long, gap fill. Gap fill's target 126.67. Right.
Hey, Jerry, on Apple, when you look at the volume, how much do you put credence on it versus those red volumes were really big and then the up volume sort of light?
Yeah, I don't care about that. I don't pay any
You know?
attention to it. The only time I look at volume is a pullback. That's it. Yeah, I don't care about that. The video's long, ripping. Etsy's almost a target. So we play them up, and we play them down, and we play them up, and we play them down. Now, the video right here, 30 minutes. See that pivot low there? It's a connected resistance. All right. So let me show you. You can do 3 things. Shoot straight through it. It can come up, bounce, go higher. It can hit it, and then come right back down. There's 3 different things that can come up here. Ready? Now you see it. We don't try to guess bottom on these things, all right? I think this is important. Let me expand it. All right, this is the 5 minute. I'm always looking for these confirmations on the 5 minute because it's going to tell you on the lower time frames first what's going on. All right. Price pushes up, it formed a higher low. Okay. But they don't tell me that price is fixing to push up yet. I want to see a push up. And there's a clear uptrend. All right. And at this point, we don't know if that's just a pullback to the downside. Okay. So we want to see a push up, a pullback, and the next leg up. You hit it as soon as it crosses here. All right. If you want to be really safe, you hit it when it crosses here.
Oh,
We
so
wanna try to-
that smaller TTO confirms that it's not a bear flag.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Ah,
TTO.
gotcha.
Yeah. And a TTO, all a TTO is a pullback, profit taking. It's a dip. You know what I'm saying? There's so many different ways you can call it.
Right.
Apple's still working, Etsy's still working, the video's still working, Baidu's still working, Tesla long. So all those still working. If you have a new account, don't worry about staying in long. Take your profits and take them often. Let's focus on building your account first. There's 3 steps to trading. There's consistent entries. Take your profit. Small wins add up. If you're taking 20 here, 10 there, and 50 there, and 100 there, you only need one contract. One contract and a good move will make you $1,500.
So Jerry, on that NVIDIA, every time it sort of TTO'd, it made a higher low, and that's what you're looking for.
Yeah, see? Well, yeah. Yeah. And this right here confirms that's an uptrend. It's a reversal. You know, it starts reversing here. I don't know if that's just a pullback to the downside. All right. So to confirm it, I want to see that push up. For me to believe it's reversing back to the upside, I want to see a push up. I want to see it pull back, and I want to see it next leg up. All right. Until then, I don't know. At this point here, I don't know if it's going to go lower or if it's going to go higher. I don't know. But when I see the pullback here and the next leg up, I know for 100% it's reversing back up. The first target's here. All right. And then the next target's here. Because look, when it comes up to here, same thing. It can meet resistance. It can push straight through it. It can hit it, pull back, go higher, or it can hit it and come all the way back down to here. And price will expand and start over. It can broaden. So we're playing chess. We're really playing chess. Etsy coming back up. NVIDIA's still working. Tesla's still working. Baidu's still working. Etsy's still working. Apple's still working. Come on. You tell people you got a high success rate and they think you're damn lying, but I mean, you see it every day.
You got 2 minutes to the flip, Jerry.
Yep. So over Tesla. Yeah, if you want to enter, if I call something long and you're late to the party, go to a 5 minute, or you can do a 1 minute and wait for it to TTO, then enter. Okay, when it comes back up the trend. All right. Let me get into S. You got stopped out on Etsy. Yeah, when I enter, I usually enter on a break of TTOs. You have to give them a little bit of room as soon as they start. You have to, especially if you're in options. If you're not good at cutting losers, use a hard stop. Give it a little room. there's a fine line. You got to find where you work. So if, on Apple, you can give it 20, 30 cents, right? On NVIDIA, you might have to give it $1. Start with one contract though, because you can add on the next TTF. If you're wrong, you're out small. Okay. Okay, Yipper. You take your profits whenever you get ready. You take it whenever you get ready. Yeah. And look, as price is pushing up, it's coming up to target, right? Join the ask. All right, I'm telling you, you will get an extra. Sometimes I get as much as extra $100 every time I join the ask. Average about $20 extra. You're basically catching the top of the spread. Apple's still working, Etsy's still working, the video's still working. Baidu, I'm not crazy about Baidu, because it's been so jumpy, and plus it's a major downshift on the higher time frames. But the reversals happen on the lower time frames first, so who knows? Yeah. So there's a flip. Anything can happen. You don't know. It's in a pretty good uptrend right now. Market's been choppy. Just take your money when you're ready, brother. It's hard for me to say. I can tell you this. See how it's starting to wick out in the video here? That's your sign that could be pulling back. Always keep an eye on the wicks. Let's look at Etsy real quick. Always be mindful of the wicks, the bodies of the candles. So on Etsy, on the 5-minute here, we see, the wicks are getting smaller. It's starting to chop sideways just a hair here. All right, big candles. All right. Inside. Tell you what, if the Etsy drops below 168, I cut it. I just go ahead and take your money. I think it's going to come up. It's going to see a little bit of resistance right here at 169.30, 169.50. We can see a small pullback for the next leg up. All right. It wants this gap fill, I'm telling you, but there's a lot of resistance there, which I don't know. And it is very bearish on the higher time frames. So you gotta be mindful of that. Inside, and look here on the inside weekly, guess where that inside bar is? It's right at the bottom. But on the 4-hour down here, we see it pushing up, pull back, right? Starting to come back through. We can see a reversal starting right here. All right. So it starts pushing up through here. We can come up to here. All right. It could take this monthly candle outside, make it 3. Tesla coming in, Baidu coming in, NVIDIA coming in, Etsy coming in. Take your money, guys. Don't wait on me to tell you to take it.
Hey, Jerry, look at CRM. Look at that reversal on that 60.
CRM. Sorry, Romeo Mike. Let's see. Oh, it's looking mean, ain't it? Oh, so, I still can't get over that jerk that came in. Making more highs, wigging out. Coming up. Hammer on the weekly. Coming up. These reversals always happen on the lower time frames first. Too up. Magnitude's 221 on it. You see right here on the 15, there's resistance right here. 216. If it breaks through there, next target is 217.17. That's good. All right, remember, every time frame needs some pullback on the 15 on Etsy, Baidu, Tesla, NVIDIA. It needs a pullback. People are taking profits. All right, Apple. So is this a reversal back to the downside? Probably not. Probably gonna keep going higher. All right. Look at the 5-minute, it's gonna freak you out and you're gonna get out early. Well, Keith, if you do get into something, I tell you to go long, start with one contract or start with just a few options. If you're doing, I mean, comments. If you're doing comments, use 1% of your account total. All right, always start very small. Comments are safer if you got a big account. There's no IV, there's no data. You ain't gotta worry about that. Get comments. Keith, if you want to start out, if you just want to practice getting in and out quickly, because you need to be able to get in and out quickly, buy one share. All right, let's get the process down first. Okay, money's not an object when you first start, really. Don't worry about making money as soon as you get in. If you're brand new to trade, your goal is not to make money as soon as you start. I mean, of course, it is, but it's really not. You got to focus on getting in and getting out quickly.
Do you only add to positions on the 1 bar, or do you sometimes add on the 2-2 continuation?
I add on, of course, I'm using a 5 minute to add, but I'm looking for these TTOs, and I'll add on 1 bar. So if I see, if I see CRM, say if it forms a big green bar, then I see it pulling back like it's making a shooter, and then it comes back through. As soon as it goes back to the top, I'll add on the single candle. And the reason being, on the 1 minute, there's a pullback. All right, so I add on every pullback, whether it's a 5 minute candle or 1 minute. And that pullback, all it is a TTO on a smaller time frame. So I'm actually adding on TTOs, but I can see it on a 5 minute candle. Apple's still working. Yeah, you see Novak's, it kind of flat topping here. So, but yeah, I'm adding any chance I get. If you want to be safe on your ads on the 5 minute candle, wait for a clear TTO. All right, you want to see at least 1 red bar, and then as price comes back with a green bar on the next 5 minute, then you can add. You want confirmation, and it's safer to take it as it breaks the high before the dip, because you want to see that it's making a new high. Apple's still working. We're getting pullbacks on this other stuff. I'm still bearish Tesla overall. Even though it's green on the day, I'm still very bearish on it. Apple's still working. I think we're going to see these other things continue. So if you're still on Etsy, NVIDIA, Baidu, all that stuff, I think we're going to see the next leg up here in a second. Yeah, you're right, Igor. Start small. Learn the basics. Absolutely. For paper trade, yeah. There's nothing like having skin in the game. I'll tell you that. Look for the entries and then practice getting out fast. In the resources, there's I put some videos in there. Spies along here too for Gapfill. A little bit late to get in it. But this guy's named Carmen Risotto, and he talks about options, but he tells you how to set up your active trader and stuff for options, but you can use the same thing for comments. And it's just, any way to get in and out quickly. And another thing I do too is I've got my mobile phone open all the time. I can see every trade I'm in at any second. I can see what's green, I can see what's red, I can see my percentage. If desktop crashes, I can still manage my trades, right? Yeah, the ultimate goal is, you can take my entries and stuff. I want you making money while you're learning, but the end goal is that you find your own stuff. You can take your own entries and stuff, right? Because we're trading a group of stocks now, but there's a million other stocks doing the same exact thing right now. Right. Yeah, and there's no such thing as dumb questions. Dude, I asked questions till people got sick of me and blocked me. But you gotta ask these questions. If you don't know something, this goes for anybody. If you don't know something, don't be trying to guess if it's right or wrong. You better damn ask somebody.
Even veteran traders are still asking questions too.
Absolutely. That's me. I'm still asking questions, I want to perfect my strategy. I want to keep perfecting it. So I still got a long ways to go. I'm still buying books, reading books. If I get free books online, I'm still reading those.
That's the one thing good about the strat. Everyone's really willing to help out, and it starts with Rob. He puts so much stuff out there, man.
Absolutely. Rob, man. I mean, that guy, dude, he's a hero. I'm telling you what, he puts out free videos after free videos. He offers a course, right? But you know, the guy's got to make some money. He's got TikToker, which you know he's making money on that, which is fine. He puts out like 14 or 15 videos a week, right? He gives out a working strategy. Everything that he has in his course is online already. He just makes a neat little cute package for it, right? But he gives away everything. If there's not nothing that you can't go look for that's there.
I don't even know if that guy sleeps. That guy puts out at least an hour of videos a day.
Dude, every day. It's dude, man.
And that's stuff that's free. You know, who knows what's in TikToker?
Exactly. Yeah. I remember TikToker. I don't get there as much. Rob, what he'll do in his TikToker, of course, he don't tell you entry, exit, ads, targets. He will tell you, hey, Tesla's puking, Apple's moving, Etsy's moving. He'll tell you what's breaking, right? But the good thing about TikToker is if you have a question, there's no better person to ask than the man himself. And if you ask a basic question, he'll answer it in just a minute or two. But, you know, I'm sub to him and, or I'm on his TikToker. Like I said, I don't get on there much anymore, but I feel like that's the least I can do. But he's giving me so much. The strat has really it pulled everything together.
Jerry, when you're getting into a trade, like I know you're looking at all time frames, but are you managing that trade on a 5 minute, or what way do you look at it?
I'm adding on the 5 minute. I'm managing on a 15.
So say for someone like me who's unsure, because I'm new to the strat. So like, you know, if you call, say Etsy's along, am I best looking at that on fives and managing it on a 5 minute then, or what would you suggest?
You're going to add on the 5 minute?
Well, no, say it's a normal, say we're not adding, just say I'm getting into a trade, you spotted
15.
something and we're going, you know, it's along now, so.
You're going to be managing on a 15 minute.
Okay, cool.
Because the 5 minute is so busy, it moves around so much. If you manage on a 5 minute, you're going to stop out and the thing is going to go and it's going to go in your direction.
Gotcha.
So we're looking at the 15 minute because it's not as choppy. And I suggest anybody that's trading, don't even look at the 5 minute, like cover it up, get rid of it, do something else with it. Keep your eye on the 15. Period.
Yeah, that makes sense. It just means like, because obviously that I was asking that question about like, you know, I'm not sure what I'm doing. So at least if I know it's on a 15 minute now, that's fine. I can make sure I'm watching the 15 and I'll manage the trade best on that. So I'll know my risk and stuff looking at the 15. So that's great. Thanks for that.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, 100%. And I had the same problem, man. When I first started, I'm like looking at the 5 minute and dude, you can see this thing moves so much. Like you just don't ever know what's going to happen. But yeah, your signal to get out or take profits will be on that 15.
Awesome.
So on the 15 right now, we're still in trend. It's forming a hammer right now. Target being 169.62, and then magnitude is 171. Right? So it's still long here, guys. Apple's pulling back slightly. Oh, yeah, I want to show you a Novax. Novax 15. It's flat top in here. All right. This is consolidation on the 5 minute. This is all choppy sideways movement. All right. It's inside 60. Of course, on the monthly and the weekly, it's bearish, you know, but every time it came down, it went back up. You see them wicks coming back up? Right now, it's just sideways. You see it right here on the fiver. All this is sideways.
So
And the reason being-
in essence, if you're looking at that 60, you'll take that one bar as a big bar and the other two next to it as an inside bar.
Yeah, exactly. Because yeah, exactly, 100%. Yeah, that's one big bar, and then everything that's inside this bar here is inside. I don't care if it says 1, a 2, or these numbers don't matter to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So in essence, you're looking at sort of compounding your stuff and looking at the big picture.
Exactly. Yeah, like even on the 30 here, all this is inside of this bar here. Yeah, exactly right.
Yeah. I saw you do that on I think your cat trade on your Twitter feed.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, what you wrote up on Sunday night.
Yeah. And sometimes you can see that on the higher time frames, not always, but people are so focused on the numbers, they're not seeing the bigger picture. And some people, some of the hardcore shaders, they get mad at me because I don't draw it just right or something. But they're missing the point.
On that 30-minute, you'd add the first 2 bars together, right?
Yeah.
And then the other ones are inside.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it.
they're all set up.
Thank you.
And you're welcome. And like even on the 5-minute here, all this is inside. You can see it's just chopping sideways right now, right? And remember, anything that's inside is chopped. It's just chopped. We can't trade it. It needs to break out. It needs to break out one side or the other. Now, the good thing is, it's kind of bearish on the higher time frames, but most of this inside is up near the top. All right. Could it go higher? It can, but right now we don't know. It's all just 2-1-2s. Every bit of it. A 2-1-2 continuation or a 2-1-2 reversal. Apple's testing that breakout level, yeah. So right now we got a shooter on the 15. Of course, it just ran a pretty good bit, right? So it needs a pullback. Look on the 15, it just ran 123.50, 125. So almost $2, right? So it'll usually pull back between 25 and 32%. All right. So 124.50 would be a stop on it. So when you're trading, there's 3 steps. There's your first step is execution. Right? You want to worry about you want to worry about executing quickly, right? Seeing the trend, seeing the reversal, seeing the pattern, the actionable signals. After you master that, second is going to be holding a position for a longer time. Even if it takes putting your stop at break even, right? And then taking your hands off and see how far it go. Unless you get an actual signal on a 15-minute reversal against you, right? And you can look at the 5-minute and volume to tell if it's a reversal or a continuation. After you master that, then you start adding. And that's when you will see your count double each week for this few weeks. You're doing it right. Massive gains come with adding. Massive gains. All right. And look, this thing ran a lot. Remember, every time frame it's some pullback, this thing just moved up quite a bit. Is it red right now? Yeah. Yeah. See volume decreasing on it? Volume increase on the way up, volumes decrease on the way down. You need to read that book by Ann. It's in the resources. And also, there's a book on options. You need to read it. The Novavax is chopping. Lowe's is kind of chopping a little bit too here. We need to see that continuation on the 15. So right now, the market's telling me, hey, we're chopping sideways. So that tells me I need to take my profits out early. Right? If we don't have follow-up there, we got to take profits.
So Jerry, on low on that 30-minute, would you add those first 3 candles to the left as one bar and then the other 2 sort of inside?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So all this is one bar right here.
Yeah. Okay, I got it now. Thank you. I see it now.
Yeah. And you can see that inside right there. All this is there. And all this is inside. So remember, anything inside is chopped. And it just show a clear direction, up or down. And even the longer consolidation, the bigger the break. So even right now we see this consolidation on the 5. The longer the consolidation, the bigger the break. So when this breaks, it can move $1. It can consolidate a little bit longer and push up. All right, I'm just gonna learn on Roku. Let's see what we got here. clear. Roku. Santa's pushing up. All right, Roku just broke. But it's lunchtime, right? So 80% of the time, these things fell at lunch. All right, so wicking out, it did make a higher low on the daily. Magnitude 336, hit machine gun. All right. It really needs to break at 311.64 level. If you can break that, target 337.4. All right, let me show you. Pushed up, pull back, next leg up. All right. TTO's right here. You could enter here, target would have been here. So if you're brand new to the strat, you can take two reversals off the 30 and the 60. All right. So there's your 2 down, there's your 2 up. Your entry as soon as it crosses here. All right. 305 with your target being 308.82. Right. And as price comes up to that, you can join the ask and sell into it. It's that simple. And that was
Is your
$4.
pullbacks, are the pullbacks you like to be about 50% into the sort of that mother bar or 25%, somewhere around there?
I just did something. Yeah, 25% is good. Hang on. Did something wrong. Can you still see my screen?
No, it's got your icon from the beginning.
No. There we go. All right, is it back up now?
Yes.
Okay. So the mother bar, you know, if I'm trying to go back through that range, I want at least 25% from the base. The pullback, it should be no greater than 50%. I prefer to be 25 to 31% of a pullback. You know, I want a quick profit take and then the next leg up.
Does Big D, does he consider that cradle trade is where that 2-2 break? Is that what he calls a cradle trade?
Right here on the 5 minute.
No, on that 30 minute, you know, where the
Yeah,
yeah,
he would
is that
take
a-
it. He would
okay.
take it when it crossed 304. But he's looking at the cradle trade on a lower time frame, so he wants to get in really early. Lowe's is trying to pop. Remember, Lowe's is really strong on the month and the week. So here's your mother bar right here. Price is 25% above the base right now. All right. And I don't measure it, I just guess it. You know, I just put this in a 4. And I can clearly see it's actually higher than 25%. So when it does that, it tells me there's a good chance it can come back through the range. All right. Right here on the 15, we see price push up. There's our pullback and the next leg up. So next target on Lowe's is 206.56. Let me show you. Price comes down. See it wicked out here, here, and here. All right, tells you that the buyers are stepping in. Right, here's your push up. Here's your pullback. At freezer reversal signal itself for the long. So Lowe's, if it breaks, it's really long right now, but if it breaks that 204.25 level, first target is going to be this candle here. Top of this candle right here. Yeah.
When you're scalping, you're not spending much time looking at full time frame continuity. You're just playing the patterns up or down, depending on if it fits what you're looking for. Right?
Yeah. I'll still glance at the higher time frame just to kind of, I guess, because it's habit or something. But yeah, I'll look. You know, sometimes like in the first 15 minutes, I'm trading strictly 2-1-2 continuation measure moves. I'm looking at the actual individual bars. So if I see a great big O2, I'm fixing to add to Etsy here. Lowe's is long here, guys. So we're looking to add on some of this stuff too. Apple's coming back up. Etsy's gonna TTO. Nvidia's trying to TTO, and Badu's trying to TTO, and Tesla too. But yeah, I'm looking at individual bar. So if I see a great big O 2, 5 minutes, then it goes inside, right? As soon as it breaks the high, the first two, I'll take it long with a measured move being the first bar. Etsy's adding to it right now. Target still being 170. It still wants that gap fill.
Do you follow the VIX using the same kind of
Oh,
pattern to see how it's doing too?
Yeah, I've always got the VIX up. Yeah, I keep it up on a 60 and I keep up SPY and QQQ all up on 60s. Yeah, they're all up. Yeah. Lows is long here, guys. So lows, long, 204, target being 208. Apple fixing a TTO here. The Nvidia's fixing to break out as well. Not break out. So this will be a point where you add or you can enter long. Trying to break that resistance on the 3060. All right. So breaks that. Target's 598 magnitude is. So just pull back the upside. So Nvidia, there's your pullback. See right here on 3, pushes up, pulls back. So that 3 right there, try to take it lower, next push up. Target's gap fill and 579. Big old push, needs to break his 60. The 30 and the 60 resistance walls. Hold on. Yeah, so if you look on the video here, that 30 and 60, anytime you see a pivot, high or low, you need to be paying attention to that because they can find resistance there. TTO is a triangle they out. Let me show you on the Apple real quick. AAPL. All right, price pushes up. See that red candle there? It pulls back. We're looking at the next leg up. So as soon as it crosses there, it actually forms a triangle. I don't know if I told you, but add to Etsy or long, a little bit late to the party, but Etsy's long again. Here's a perfect TTO. All right, price pushes up, pulls back, it goes higher, pulls back, it goes higher. See that red candle there? That's a TTO. It pulls back, it goes higher, makes a triangle. Triangle they out. A TTO is nothing more than a pullback, profit taking, a dip. All righty. Lows is long here as well, people. Today's choppy. That tells you take your profits early. You know, consolidation. That's right. Consolidation. It's a rest. Yep, and an inside bar is nothing more than a rest. Apple. We're looking at Apple again. Kind of triangle out. Right now, it's inside, consolidate, so rest. You're very welcome. Yeah. Tell you what, Etsy's gonna be a monster over 171. $10 gap, Bill. $10 gap, Bill. And plus, look right here on the 60, it's a 312 continuation, measure and move. 159. About 165, $6. So 171 is measurement target. And that takes us right to gap. And that gap fill price quickly moves through there because there's no resistance. You get a lot of chop sideways movement on the rest of it. It's flagging out. Flip. Don't know what flip. That's the next 30-minute candle. Apple still up 10% on that. All right. Let me. Oh, actually, no, let's go back. Charts. All right, on this pivot machine gun here, you can put this in scan and change the times. Today. All right, that's a pivot machine gun scan. And I actually made that. You're very welcome. Anybody else want any other scans I got? This scan right here is killer too. I made all this. Bob, best of the best. It finds the best of the best. Strap kicking bear that finds gap downs. It finds the gap downs on names that are really pushing high, especially on the month and the weekly. Big names. So you just wait for a 2-2 back up. And I guarantee you there's probably a lot of these names on that scan this month. Which we didn't have to look for to find them. We're going to the reversal. Yep. Yeah. So what I'll do is I put the 2-2 up there for you. You'll have to change the aggregation.
Hey, Jerry, what is the homework you do each night that you look for before the next day?
Well, mostly, I look at tickers on that the Bob. That's where I'm gonna find all the 2-1s on the months. To be honest, before the rooms and stuff, I never looked at any kind of stuff afterwards. I always come in, turn the computer on, and just start going to town. But I'm putting a watch list together because I'm looking more and taking the swings, and also a lot of people like the watch list. But really, I don't need them. I could just like open the computer up in the morning and start trading. Because why? Is because I used to spend the whole day looking. Etsy's still pushing here. Etsy's another ad here. The video's coming up. Etsy's going up. Etsy's going to come to target. I'm telling you, when it feels this gets me a monster. Because I used to spend all night and in the morning times looking and marking and setting alerts on stuff. And as soon as the market opened, every alert ran. And then I wouldn't be able to get into anything. But I'm looking usually for what I like the Bob scan. I like the 2-1 scan on the weekly and the monthly. And that's probably about it as far as looking at the watch list. Because a lot of those, let's pull that Bob up right now.
When you're saying the 2-1, you're looking at the previous 2 weeks that's already complete. That's a 2-1 and the new week's open.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm looking at that next leg up. And it don't matter if the current week's a 1 now, right? Because that's just a consolidation of last week. So we're looking for the break of it. So sometimes you'll see something I'm trading, and after the fact, it's a 2 up, right? But really, if you look at a hammer, if you look and you see a hammer, that was inside before it turned 2, right? That was the rest for the next leg up. So it's hard to show people, where I'm trading after the fact. It's harder to say. But yeah, hammer in itself, say 2, is a 1 first and a 2. All right, T-Dog, this is that 2 down, 2 up daily. You can take it to scans and switch the time aggregation, anything you want, and you can save it.
Where did you post them? I looked over there on the script scans. I don't see them.
Oh, they're in the chat.
The,
They're in the chat.
the general chat?
Yeah, right here on the Zoom. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. And if somebody wants to take and post those to Discord for me, that'd be awesome. You don't have to, but I'm scared to bring Discord up right now because it'll freeze the computer up. Does anybody else want any other scans here? Let's look at these scans here.
Oh, but you didn't put it in Discord, right?
No. It's in chat in the Zoom meeting here.
Oh, they have okay. So you grab it from there.
Yes, sir. I got a bunch of scans I make. I don't hardly look at them. The only ones I didn't make was the full-time friend company green and full-time company red. Oh, if you're a new trader, these are great scans too. Yeah, so there's that 2-1 monthly. Eli. So it's 2-1-2 up. So reversed right there. Boom. Magnitude's 3259. It's gonna get there in it. XP. I don't focus too much on this, the smaller ones, because I want some big old ones. XP is a 2-1-2 reversal with target being 45.76, magnitude being 52.94. Chop time, yes, sir. You're welcome, my friend. You're welcome, my friend. Lows, it did reverse off the bottom there, 2-2, beautiful on 60. All right, let's look at lows right quick. Now, I didn't guess the bottom there on lows. All right, now look, if you're new, you can really just trade a 2-2 on the 30 and the 60, right? So 2-2-30, 202.99. Here's your 2 down, 2 up. As soon as price crossed 203, you would enter. All right. Your target is the top of this first red candle. It's 206.84. All right. So you can catch your big move. That's a $3 move right there for you. All right. And it's taking it back in a full-time frame continuity. All right. NVIDIA's working. Tesla's coming up. Lowe's coming up. Essie coming up. Apple's going to fill that gap. I'm still on Apple. I'm up 30% on Apple. I'll tell you. You're good, you're good. The video's still coming up, triangle layout. All right, see right here on the 15er and on the 30, it broke the resistance. Large consolidation, bigger break. This is consolidation right here. Oh, this is consolidation. Long consolidation, bigger than break. We'll see a nice push up through there. Then what we wanted to do, come back down and retest, and then the next move is twice the first. All right. First turn on this is 575. Tesla come back up. All right, let's do this. Let's QQQ close to gap. Let's take a look at it. Oh yeah. So close, yes sir. You see it. Yeah, remember every time I get this on pullback, it's a pretty good uptrend here. Push up, pulls back, push up, pulls back, next leg up. Tell you what, QQQ's found a lot of resistance at 340 there. Kind of scary. Not that good. Apple's still coming up. Apple was cheap. If you got in that one, yeah, we got stuffed out the first time, but you can't be scared to get stopped out. They're not all going to be winners. That's just all there is to it. They're not all going to play ball. Etsy's still working, Apple's still working, the video's still working, Tesla's still working. All right. Pull back, rip. Gap fill target 126.67 on Apple. All right. Look, when Apple gets close to 126.80, when Apple gets to 126.50, I'm going to sell. I'm going to join the ask. I'm going to catch that big gamma spike. I'm going to hit the door running. Can it fill the gap and keep going and go to 131? Yep. But do I care? Nope. I'm going to take my money. I'm going to be happy with it. Now look, every time this thing TTO is on the way up, you can add. If you want to wait on that TTO on the 15 and be safer, you can do it. All right. On strong stocks, you might not see it though. Etsy still push. Look there, 3, 1, 2 up. So that 3 candle there is a reversal in itself. Yeah, and try to go lower and push it right back up. It goes inside because it needs a rest. Guess what? Up. You can see it clearly right here on the 30. Push up, pulls back, rip. First target 179 yet. Apple up almost 40%. The video's still going here. The video can move $10. All right, the video's moved $20 already. All right, look, see right here on the 3060, it breaking out of there. 212 continuation measure move. Guess what? This is the measure move right here. And really, this is the measure move here. So let's see. 553, 563, or 66, that's $13, right? 579 target. Measure move target, 579. And look right here. I want to show you how crazy these measure moves are. All right, let me put an alert on this thing. Look on the 15. Measure, there's a pivot point right there. So when you get confirmation like that, just, you know, just that much more to go in your favor. Look, I didn't know that damn thing was there at the moment. I do now. You show me at it. And look, also when I'm doing the measure move, I don't measure the wick. I measure the body because I want conservative. I want to be taking profits as it comes up to it. And these things are so accurate. Sometimes they'll come right to it and either pull back drastically or reverse completely. Yeah. Baidu's chopping made a lower high. So Novax is chopping sideways, it's making lower highs. So let me show you. You gotta be mindful of these wicks. You gotta be mindful of the whole body. Look at Novax here. You know, gap down, it try to come higher, and it's going back. Now it's chopping sideways. All right, this is all sideways. This right here is one bar. And all this is inside this bar right here. Okay. Now you look at it, it's making lower highs. No, it's bearish. All right. Now, I suppose it's out. We could be taking it short here. Now look, 2 inside. All right. If this thing breaks, and really right now it's short if you're playing just a 30 and a 60, 2 down or 2 up, 2 down. Your first target's going to be 135.01. I'm going to wait though, because I wanted to see it. I want to see it break this inside candle here. Am I giving up some profits? Yeah. I want to see it break at 135 to the downside before I take it short, because it'll be a 2-1-2 reversal to the downside. All right. It gives me more confirmation this thing's going to go lower. That 134 takes it to 120. I mean, I'm still going to make 15 bucks. Etsy's still going, Apple's still going. Tesla's inside, pushing go up. The video's gone. I don't know what to tell you. All I can tell you is if you're not making money today, there's a problem. Everybody's get $3. Nice, man. Yeah, there's a nice setup, man. Break that consolidation in Fiverr. She gone. All right. Novax. And remember, always taking into consideration higher time frames. Gapped up, pushed back, pull back, down, right? So on the monthly, on itself, that is a pullback to the downside, with magnitude being this pivot low here. Or there's a pivot. It was a pivot high at one time. All right. You see right here on the daily, push down, pulls back, push down, clear downtrend. Doji on the 4-hour, which means that's you'll get 8 up in there. And the reason being is because all this is inside this one candle. See it? Inside. A lot of times it's not that clear. All right, so I will not take this thing short unless it broke on 35. Plug, let's take a look. Look, ooh, nice. Yeah, here's another thing. Here's another pattern too I've noticed. If something runs from the morning and then it moves on through lunch, a lot of times it continue to run the rest of the day. You do have to be mindful between 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock, usually 3:30 to 4. It will drop by 30-40% instantly. So as you get after 3, start having a really tight stop, a hard stop. You should have a hard stop. So earlier I was talking about it. I'm just gonna randomly. When I first get into something, I don't use a hard stop. Okay, because especially with options, if it jumps down 20 cents real quick, it can take that stop out instantly. But if you're new and you have problems getting rid of these and cutting them quick, then you need to use a hard stop. If you're religious about cutting them when you're supposed to cut them, then you can try that. Now, once I get into money, I will use a hard stop. All right, the first place that break even. All right, and with options, that break even is going to be a little bit above my entry. All right, and I will trail it up. I use a hard stop. That way, if it does a liquidity breach or something like that, then I'm still green on the day. Unless it's a choppy day, then I'm going to take it whenever I get ready. Because the options, the IV can be one quick push can stop you out, right? Especially in the get-go. It's still coming up, but let's take a look at Etsy on the 15er here. Look at the bodies of the candle, and it's starting to wick. All right. The bodies are getting smaller. All right, it's drying up as it comes against resistance here. All right, 179.92. It's a little bit better on the 30. Right? There's still resistance right there at 171.02. All right, so it comes up there, might be a good idea to sell if you're still in it. I don't know, I can't guarantee it won't break through. Target is 171.02, though, I can tell you that. So 169.50, 169 might be a good idea. Think about taking it. 70. I want to see it touch against 171 though. So I'm gonna give it a little bit room.
Jerry, when you got a chance, look at the QQQ. Look at a 5 minute. It's got like 4 wicks up. Does that usually tell you it looks like it's peaked out? It's going to reverse?
That tells me that there's some resistance there. And you see it's kind of flat line there. So right now it just tells me, hey, they're happy with the price they're giving for it. It's dojis. Right. So really both sides are in agreement right now.
Thanks.
You're welcome. So it needs to break one side or the other. I say it's, you know, and remember the longer consolidation, the bigger break, it's just consolidating, and that's just trading sideways. It needs to break at 325, 24 to go longer. And really it could come back down to 323.54, turn around and bounce back higher. So right now it's just chopping. Yeah, and it's lunch. So you're welcome.
Etsy becomes a 3-bar at 171.
171. Yep, you're right. Yeah, big bar. This right here's a measured move bar.
And then there's
So
a
measured move
gap
bar.
too.
What's that? Sorry.
And there's a gap right after that, up to 182.
Yes, sir. That's right. Yeah, we're waiting on that gap, Phil.
Need to
So,
push.
be
Coin
nice
is
to sort of gap,
hard.
Phil.
Hey, Jerry, can you explain what a measured move is?
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, I saw some people on Twitter trying to explain it. Let me, I think I explained it to them. I don't think they got everything. So a measured move bar is a bar that is bigger than average, a lot bigger. They usually stick out like a sore thumb. They will have little to no wicks at all, right? So right here at Etsy on the 30-minute, they're very powerful too. You see on Etsy right off the bat, you see this huge green bar. It's a lot bigger than these average bars here, right? And it just sticks out like a sore thumb. You clearly see it. And when you zoom in a little bit, I mean, this thing is massive, right? So what I do is I'm conservative. I measure the body. Don't measure wick to wick, measure the body of it. So it's one, and I'm roughly measuring, so 160, right? Even though it's 159.45, I'm 160. I'm figuring this stuff up fast. 160 at $8, right? So my target's going to be $8, so 176. And these things are so powerful, man. I'm telling you. So the first target on that thing would be 176. So I'd set, you know, if I would set an alert on 176. But here's the thing to take away from it. Go back in time. If you want to practice these things, go back in time and look at charts. Find a measured move on there, right? Measure the body and see. Oh yeah, also a measured move. You need time for it to complete. So on Etsy right here on the 60, 160, 165, so $5. So the target on this 170, right? And it already hit measure move on the 60. But they're so powerful. What happens is price can come up to them and just completely reverse as soon as it gets to them, or it could pull back drastically for going higher. But go to time frame that's already happened. Look for this measured moves, right? Find the bars that are just abnormally large. Measure it and see if it hit target, right? Because what it does is you're practicing, but it's also building your confidence, right? So when you're seeing these bars form, that's the thing. You gotta trust that you're finding the right bars, but it builds confidence so that when you see this thing forming right here in the first 30 minutes of the day, you can think, oh shit, that's a measured move bar. Let me measure that. I'll set an alert for my target. And when you see price, you know, pull back and continue, then you can, you know, there's usually a 90% chance that it's going to hit your target with time. All right. Sometimes it could do it the next 2 bars. Sometimes it might take the rest of the day to get there, but you will get your measured moves. Yeah. And those measured moves happen on all time frames. Let's look at Walmart. Walmart had a 212 continuation measured move. if you don't know yet, I love the 212. So right here, let me just push now. Yeah, Fibonacci. Yeah, whatever works. I'm not against you trying, doing anything that works. I'm not hardcore strat. But yeah, Fibonacci levels help you find that measure movement. That's awesome. So right here on Walmart the other day, there's a measured move here. Really, and this is not really bigger than the other bars, but sometimes, it's a good rule of thumb to have them a lot bigger than regular. But this is a measured move bar. It's 138 by 140. So it's 138. 140. So that's $2. Actually, yeah, $2. So 142 would be target. And there's 142 right there. Right. And it's just a 212 continuous measure move. So this pattern happens in all time frames: the 5 minute, the 15, the 30, the 60, the daily, the monthly, the weekly, right? So all it is, let me explain it to you. Price pushes up, big push up, right? So imagine it's the 5 minute first thing in the morning. I'm trading it the same way. Big massive push up, it goes inside, right? Because after a big move, it needs a rest. This is consolidation. This is rest, right? It needs a rest. Think like this. It needs a rest where it can take the next move up. Big push up, needs a rest. Man, I'm taking a break. I'm tired. And then next move, boom. And that's all it is. The inside bar is nothing more than a rest before the next leg up or the next leg down. Tesla coming in. Video pushing back a little bit. Answer drop.
So Jerry, that next two right there, after the one, would that also count as a measured move, or is that wick too tall on the very top?
Which bar? I'm sorry.
Right. That just to your left, yeah, that big green bar.
Yeah. Yeah. That's that is a measured move bar, right? But it's caused by this one. Yeah, if you saw that, yeah, it might, but I don't know. All this is really inside of this bar here. I'd rather see a new, I don't know how to explain it. I wouldn't, even though that bar's a big bar, it looks like a measured move, I wouldn't necessarily trade that bar. Now, maybe if it's two, and then the next day, this inside candle here, it's important where the inside candle's format. Now, this is a measured move here. All right, you measure the body of it. If the next candle opened up toward the top of the inside, the body of it, then yeah, then it probably would have came on up. But you see, this inside candle here is like smack right in the middle of this candle here.
Yeah.
And it really needs
I'd probably
to
wait
break.
for it to set up again, right? I think that's to see
it needs to
if
break.
there's another measured move from there.
Exactly, it needs to break one side or the other. Because all this, let me zoom down with that. All this thing is out for a long time. It is making lower lows. Hard to explain. It's probably Walmart's probably going to come down here and bounce off that Browning formation before going higher. Usually after that first measure move inside up, it would have to the next bar would have to close inside close to the top.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey, Jerry, could you look at Alphabet, Google, GOOGL, just for a minute on the 30-minute? I was just wondering if that would be a good measured move to look at.
Yeah, it's a good bar. Well, I don't know. Because they're pretty close to the same size, though. Over here.
So not quite enough of okay.
Yeah, let's see if we can't find one. Because they need to stick out. They need to be huge. That bars could be a measurement there. but it's not going the right direction. It needs to be like, I mean, the thing is about a measure move, it needs to be clear. Like this, like the bar would just, there will be no question about it.
Hey,
Like
Jerry,
Etsy, I mean, yeah, I can hear you.
oh, can you check apps, APPS?
Yeah. Like on Etsy on the 30
On the
here.
30?
Yeah. See on the Etsy on the 30 right there. See that green bar there? I mean, there's no doubt in my mind that's just a measure move bar. They usually just they stick out. Sometimes they can be pretty close to each other, so you're not wrong by that. But to start with, I would say, hey, oh yeah, it's a measure move definitely, 100%. Exactly. Yeah. Like
Thanks
you
for
can see this
catching
thing.
that.
Yeah, you can see this thing from a mile away. Yeah. So measure move is bigger than normal, sticks out like a sore thumb. This damn thing is just like screaming at you. Yeah. So this thing opened up on a big gap down, and they just took and just gave it right back to him. Tell you what, I don't even have to look at the higher time to tell you this thing's strong, man. Because whoever's buying this thing, they bought it at a deal. Actually trying to TTO back up. Kind of wicked. I don't know. I would expect more, but it could be the beginning of reversal back to the higher time frame. I would expect apps to look better than this on the higher time frames. Yeah, and just look at it on the daily and the 4 hour. That bar is so big. It's so big. There is a couple more like it, but you know, there ain't nothing like it for a while. So big bar. Let's measure it. 53, 61, $7. So 61, so $68 is target on this thing.
And you can see this, we go into the highs, and now we take out recent lows. So you have your broadening formation now. This still needs to grow and get bigger. Now, how's it going to do that? Because now
Somebody,
here,
Mike's
feel the
on.
weekly, it was an outside week, right? And then we slightly.
Hey, so if you want to know about the broadening formations and stuff like that, in the resources, there's a bunch of videos called the Ethic Coin. And there's a lot of good stuff in there about broadening formation. But yeah, the measure moves very powerful. Apple, we need to see it. We need to see a clear TTO to the upside. Yeah. So I need to wait on Apple. Plus breaking down, flip coming up though. Yeah. 1230 is a flip. Yeah. I'm sorry, I was just now looking at them.
Hey, Jerry, I know you explained this a few times already, but can you go over how you scout out in the morning? You said that you don't really necessarily have to do too much watch list or stuff, but I know you use pivots. I know that you're looking for certain things in the morning. Can you go through that one more time?
Absolutely. On Apple here, it could be just a pullback to the upside. So I wouldn't add to Apple until it breaks 125.70 here. Okay. Okay. So first thing in the morning, say I come in the morning, I turn the computers on. The first thing I'm gonna do is market open is I'm gonna look at all my screens. So I've got a couple screens, I'm looking at these on 32-inch monitor. There's nothing fancy, just old TV monitors, right? There's nothing fancy about my setup. First thing I do is market open. I'm looking at these right here to see if there's any kind of unusual movements for gaps. I'm looking at gaps for gap fills just like this morning. So if nothing's working, like if I don't see anything set up on my screens, the first thing I do is I go to big old new 10% scan.
Question, the stocks that were on that other screen that you just showed, those are more or less your universe or your go-tos?
Yeah, my favorites. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'll tell you, on this other screen, there's a few on here that's the same. What's different? Tesla, Baidu, Lowe's. See, I'm just looking to see Apple's on there. So I'm just trying to see what's different than this screen here right now.
What,
So NVIDIA, Tesla, Baidu, Novavax, Lowe's, Etsy, Apple, and of course I watch other ones like Walmart and McDonald's. I love Lockheed Martin. I like Microsoft.
And what are you looking for?
I'm looking for any kind of reversals from the previous stage. So, you know, we have pre-market and we have after hours, but on these screens here, to me, there's no, I don't see after hours or pre-market. All right. So these, to me, these bars just keep continuing. I could care less about what happens after hours or pre-market. So this morning we had gap downs on this stuff. So yeah, like on Etsy, it opened up way down, right? So I'm looking for confirmation that it's going to continue to fill the gap, or it's going to go inside and go lower. So I'm just looking for an excellent signal, basically on the 5 minute, especially in the first 30 minutes. You see what I'm saying? So if the month and the week's down, all of a sudden Etsy's gap down, and you know pushes down right at open, like Novavax pushed down to open. I would have looked and took it short, but then it went inside and it pulled back up. So I'm just looking for actual signals to continue to trend.
And you said you're looking for the actual signals on the 5-er, but you're actually getting in on the 15?
No. I'm getting in on the 5. Yeah. So if you're brand new, I would stick to 30/60s because it's the signal's slower, right? Price action slower. But if you have some experience in the first 30 minutes of the day, so 9:30 to 10, I'm scalping. After 10 o'clock, I'm looking for a position to hold longer. So in the first 30 minutes of the day, I'm looking strictly at the 5 minute. I'm going to enter on the 5 minutes. Right? I don't use anything lower. I don't use a 1 minute or anything like that. Just 5 minutes. Because it's it's still quick, but it's good for scalping. So I'm looking for these 2-1-2s. So if I see a huge green candle, I want to wait until it goes inside. And as soon as it pops out, then I'm going to take it for that measure move and scalp it. Or say, I got a pivot low down here. Price catches it, it bounces off of it. And as soon as it starts to come back through, I'll take it long. It's kind of hard to explain. I've got this session recorded, so you'll be able to see exactly how I'm doing the first 30 minutes of the day. Novavax, we know that it went lower today. All right, so here, Novavax this morning. Big gap down, had bad news. I don't care about that. All right, all we're doing is look for actual signal. So look, Novavax came down on the 5 minute. I'll show you how we play it. It gapped down, it went inside. Now, if Novavax is going to go lower, we'll see a 2 inside as people take profits, consolidates at risk, or whatever you want to call it. We want to see it. I would take it short if it broke 127.4. If it breaks 121.74, we can expect a continuation to the downside, which is a 2-1-2. Now look, on the 5 minute, it's a measurement candle. All right, so in the first 30 minutes, I'm going to scalp. My target's going to be 124. We'll say $10. So from here, my target would be $114, right? $10 away. But it didn't do that. So my entry would have been the break of 121, target $10 away. It didn't do that. It goes inside, leg up. Right? So as soon as it breaks this inside bar here, at 129, you take and you hit it, your target's 135. That's a $6 move. Right? But you want to be selling it as it comes up, especially in the first 30 minutes. Because you can see here on this candle here, price pushes through and pulls right back down. Does it go higher? Absolutely goes higher. Right? But I don't care about that. I want to take my money and I want to get out. So let's show you kind of what happens here. This thing will pop up. So price gaps down, it goes down. It finds a base, it goes inside. All right. As soon as price crosses back above this right here, you can see right here too. So price pushes down. Look, it goes inside. It opens. It actually goes lower, right? It fails. So as soon as it comes back up and crosses this right here, I'm gonna take it long, with the target being the top of this candle right here. All right. So then price comes up. Really, I'm selling. I'm joining the ask and I'm selling into this strength right here, right? So when I join the ask, I'm joining it right here. Price comes up, it stops, it don't stop me out. I sell at the ask, right? So I'm catching a gamma spike, and it pulls back immediately. Now, after I sell, I don't care what happens, but look, it goes up, it comes back down, and then it shoots right back up. All right. Then it comes down, then it starts trading sideways the rest of the day. But you can catch 5, 6, 10, $15 moves instantly, first thing in the morning.
So are you only using one call at that time?
Yeah, I'm using one call at that time. Yeah.
Thank you.
Because look, one call at the money, you make $500 or $600. If that thing moved $10, you know, you can imagine how incredible one call is. Now, if that measure move was larger, I would add on the way up. But if I got solid green bars, I can't add to it. I want to wait on a small pullback and a leg up. So, say when that thing was forming, you know, if I see a small pullback, I could possibly get in. Now, sometimes I will add on the way up. It really just depends. Yeah.
But if it would have reversed the other way, you would have taken the short below the pivot, or where it broke the one, or where it broke the one.
Yes, sir. Yeah. So let's pull back up. And no next. Yeah. So right here. All right. So gap down, right? Bad news. You're thinking to yourself, oh man, this thing's gonna puke. Right. So I'm looking at this point, I'm looking to go short, but it consolidates and it goes up. Right. So it's a 2-1-2 reversal back to the upside. So I'm going to take one that's here, target's here. All right. But I'm going to sell into this strength right here. Okay. But yeah, this 2, it goes inside. And as soon as it broke this level here at 121, I would have took it short on that measure move. Is $10. Now look, this measure move here was $10. So let's measure it. Just how powerful those things are. 121, we'll say 122 by 134. So it's $12. So target would be 146. Let's see if we get it. Look at there. 146.50. That's how powerful these measure moves are, man. You can't make it up.
You know, when you were saying earlier, you're good at taking just soft stops, but what happens when you get one of those big spikers down? What do you do?
I sell market. Yeah.
You just get out.
Yeah. So in the first 30 minutes a day, man, I've got my eye on what I'm doing. And yeah, so what I do is of course I'm watching it, right? So if price starts tanking, then I just sell market. You know, I don't care. If I might lose a little bit of money, but at that time I'm only in one contract. It's just a risk I'm willing to take. You know, just sometimes a little bit spready. You know, sometimes I might sell bid. A little bit safer. I just want to get out immediately. But you know, if I'm wrong on 2 or 3 trades, then really it only takes one trade with a few ads and make them up, and then put you in the green on the day. Walmart puking. But yeah, it's a risk. You know, especially it's best if you use a hard stop if you're new. If you have a hard time getting out of this stuff, yeah, you definitely need to use a hard stop. But I'm just religious. Like when I hit alert, of course I'll go look at it to see what it's doing. But yeah, I'll stop out without any hesitation. I'll stop myself out. Yeah. Okay, cost breaking down, flip coming up, 12.4, Walmart.
And those alerts that you're marking up, those are pivots on different time frames?
Yeah. So if I'm looking like Walmart's crashing right now, target being 137. So good on that. You see right on the weeklies, Wix, it tells you that they're selling pressure in there. And yeah, we're just talking about price expanding. So price coming down 137.50. Triggers right here, 212 continuation measure move on the 60 down. So yeah, good call. Yeah. Lows broke 138.70. That's a short right now. We're fine on that one. These, yeah, you talk. I'm sorry, you asked that again. I got carried away on Walmart.
No, I was just asking if the alerts that you have set are based off of pivots in different time frames. It looks like they
Yeah,
are.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're pivots. Like, you know, if I find a good trade, like let's say Walmart. You know, if I want to take it on the break of this pivot here on the daily, I'll set alert right here because I want to know about it when it breaks it. Because remember, the longer the consolidation, the bigger the break. So I want to know about when they break. And this thing's been consolidated. It started back here on the last month, right? The first of last month it started. VIX is shooting up pretty strong here, so everyone's fried down with it. Longer consolidation, the bigger break. So Walmart's coming down now. So if it breaks this pivot, this thing's going to die. And you see right here, Walmart's setting up for one hell of a swing to downside. And here's why. Price pushes up, it pulls back, or actually it reverses there. Look at it, pulls down, pulls back, and then pew. So look here, target on this thing's right here at the base of this candle. They're here. So this is a TTO here. Target being here. All right. Now, I would personally wait until it cleared the base of this candle here. All right, so it'd be a 2 up, 2 down. With target being here. Walmart's puking. Walmart is short here, guys. Walmart is short. Walmart is short. That's fine. This is making lower low or lower highs. Novak still chopping, making lower highs. Lowe's is starting to pull back, chopping sideways a little bit. It's coming up, pulling back. So the market tells you what's going to do. All right, there's 3 phases of the market. All right. First phase is good day. You got a lot of follow through. Your strategy is working perfect, and prices can, you know, move it up. You'll know in the first hour or two what's going to happen. On those days, you go all in, like you add and you add and you add. Okay, because that one day can make your whole month, can make 6 months. And then there's days, kind of like today, it goes up, then it chops sideways, then it goes reverses, then it goes sideways, and then it moves back up. It's just chopped, right? On those days, you want to get your money and get out. Okay, just in and out, you know, take your money, see a reversal on the 15 and get out. And then there's days it just chops all day and it's just shit crap, right? And that's just the days you just don't want to trade at all. Your best chance of making money on days like that is the first 30 minutes. So Walmart's short here, it's dying. That's could be reversing. Apple could be pulling back here. That's because VIX coming up. Could be a liquidity break. Could just be trying to shake weak hands out here. Walmart's definitely short though. Yeah, there's 3 phases. Good days where there's follow through, your strategy is working, and that's the days you want to add a little bit to it. Choppy days you want to be in and out, and then there's days it's just crap and you just want to go in one contract for the whole day. Yeah. So when I first start in the morning, I'm looking for actionable signals in the first 30 minutes. But if I don't see anything on my charts, I'm going to pull this 10% scan up here because that tells me everything that's people are talking about, news, mergers, offerings, whatever. It's going to be on the scan right here. All right. And it measures volume. So anything that's high volume, unusual is going to be on the scan right here. That's been my first go-to scans right here. All right, see this one here's ran up pretty good, $25. Strong action on a month, hammer. All right. So try to take it lower, push up. There, hit machine gun daily. Target's 169 on this thing. It's strong. All right. Wicking at the top, body's getting smaller, it's drying up. I'm going to put an alert on the base of this candle here, 163. Because even this thing needs a pullback. So, all right. So first thing I'm gonna do is scan it. There won't be that many in the first 5 or 10 minutes, but as the day progresses, it will cycle. A lot of pullbacks on these tickers here. Roblox. Look at that, straight up. Straight up. Beast mode. Somebody called Roblox earlier than the room. It broke, so we're waiting on this break right here at 79.6. It ripped, so good find on that. UFS. Yeah, long consolidation, bigger break, DDD. Chop and see them wicks right there. And look, pushed up, pull back, rip. There's a 2 down, 2 up, target band, 2250. FOE4. This thing might try to come back up the top, higher time frame. Let me look at it earlier. We saw one that looked just like it, but it wasn't this one. Oh, coin looks just like it. There we go. Eli. Plug. It looks ugly as hell on this right here, though, on the month and week. Remember, each time frame gets on pullback, so it could just be a pullback for the next leg down. Big old pullback. What you want to see on plug here is a touch of 2385. If it breaks 24, it can come on up to 30. What I think is going to happen is going to come up, it's going to touch, it's going to become resistant, and then you're going to come right back down to $20. And target's $2 away. This thing's dying. I don't know. Oh, because of Tesla, right? So. Vix is screaming. Spy's gonna be puking here.
Hey, Jerry,
Yes, sir.
the on your top right graph, how do you get the year, quarter, monthly time continuity on your graph?
Oh, right here?
Yeah, I looked at a bunch of the things and I couldn't find which one it was.
Let me see if I can't share it. Did you download my workspace?
I did, maybe 3 or 4 of them. And I got the line, the red and green lines that helped a lot. And I'm just trying to, kind of catch up and get the same setup that you got. This has really helped me a lot. I did download one of them and it was for like 5 minute, 15 minute, 30 minute, 60 minute. And I couldn't figure out, I tried to go into the guts of it to try to figure out how to get the month and the year and the quarter and the week. And I couldn't figure it out.
All right, I'm going to share. You have to load each one individually. That's all I know how to do it.
Okay.
They're going to be in chat. Okay.
All right. Thanks, man.
You're welcome. Good day. Yeah, now you don't have to put these on every single time frame. You see me, I try to keep my screens uncluttered.
Yeah, I just want to do one.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I
so
see,
you put it all on one.
I see everybody in the chat, saying, maybe check out the one Big D did. I'll look.
Did Big D have one like that? Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in the scan. There's also a thing in there too, for if you want like a colored inside bar. There's one in the scan room.
I think Palin Sachs has on a use think script. He's got like the video tutorials how to set it up. He's got all those things. That might be.
I have all of that working, and I'm just trying to kind of add some of Jerry's stuff onto it.
Okay, I thought the full time frame continuity bubbles were on there also. I might be mistaken.
I did like the like remix light or something like that. Maybe I didn't do all of his.
Gotcha. Okay.
I appreciate it, guys. Thanks.
You're welcome. There you go, guys. Home. Oh, a lot of times they'll shake you out by they'll do a liquidity break and they'll shake you out and scare you. That looks like that's what's kind of happy across the board. Hall, it's consolidating, it's inside. HOG needs to break 47.18 for it to go short. Good, big shooter though on the 30 and the 60. Let's see what the higher time frames here. Ooh. Make lower highs. Consolidate. You see it consolidating right here on the 4 hour. Pretty tight range. It can wick down just a hair for one higher. This thing usually runs right for earnings every year or every season. That's coming back down. All right. So let's close that. Oh, here's another thing too. I do in the morning. Nothing's on my charts. 10% scan. Another thing I do is I pull up this major ETFs here. I want to see where the money's at. Now this does change during the day, from morning to evening or lunch. All right. So right now IGV's up. IGV, I don't see nothing. Yeah. The beam's always up there. The blue sharp is sideways. The blue sideways. All right. 2-1 monthly here. See 2-1-2 reversal. Ooh, this thing's got enough. See big red candles? What? Try some quick move up through there. No, it's making higher lows. See it here. Once at 25, it's just I'm trading that. It's just not enough money on it. All right, let's close that out. These All right, push up, pull back, try to go. So this thing can see 37.82. Here's the other thing. I like the A+ setups on the higher time frame, monthly, weekly. If you see anything that's had a bunch of wicks, see how wicky this is on the month, on the week, these wicks and dojis and stuff. Run away from them. Don't trade them. You'll get chopped up so bad in these things. Even if it looks like a perfect chart, don't mess with it. I'm telling you, you're gonna get ate up. You can go long, get stopped down. You can go short and get stopped out. All right, Bob is the best of the best, the best. The best. Yeah. Might not be the best of the best today. There's a push up, pull back, rip. Breaking through consolidation or the pivot on the weekly, which is a good sound, long consolidation, bigger the break. There's a push up, pull back, rip. We play the initial break, but then we wait for the retest. So I'm going to set alert at $32. So I want to know when it starts to pull back. And when it pulls back, I'll set alert on the top side. I'll play it on the way back up. Right now, it's too far extended. Is that it? It's pulling back right now. Push up, pull back up. Issue in. Same thing. Missed it. That thing push up, pulls back, go. We'll look right here on this. What the hell? What happened there? I never saw that before. I guess y'all can still see my screen stuff, right? I'm sure that you can. Okay. So anyway, on the monthly here, this pattern right here is money. Price pushes up. You see it come back and retest. All right. So we always play this initial break. Pushes up, retest. Guess what? The next move is twice the first. So 25, 31, $60. So target on this thing is 37. All right, beautiful uptrend. There's your TTO right back up. First target's going to be $34. And same thing on the 60 down here. Push up, retest, rip. Tickers over here. Starbucks, puke. Docu's chopping sideways. Novak's chopping down. W's just kind of not doing anything. Oh, we'll see some stuff. So I think second wind there. All right, so that don't work. Bob don't work. We want to look at the 2-1 scan, of course. The cover is moving to target 2759. Push up, it's rolling over. Chopping sideways. Target's not very far. So we don't do that. We got a lot of stuff just chopping sideways here. So I guess you're trying to 2-2 back up with a hammer. Or it could be a pull back to the downside. I don't know. Hope everybody took their money for this chop.
Hey, Jerry, on Etsy on that 5 minute, right now it's sort of a PMG if it gets going. But you don't like taking it till you get to the top of that try, then taking that pivot machine gun if it goes.
Well, you can. But you're right. I'm a little bit safer, but you definitely can. So right now on the 5, you want to take it and it breaks 169.05. Your target will be 170. But the safer entry really is when it breaks 170.48. For me anyway. So if it breaks above that, then I'll you can enter or add to your position.
So the top of the try is probably a more high probable trade. Is that what you're trying to say? Then
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and here's why: because when price comes up to this point, it forms a double top, and it can do one of 3 things. It'll push straight through it. It can touch it and then pull back and then break through it, or it can touch it and just reverse completely. But as it breaks it, it's making a new high. So that tells me that this thing can keep going higher. It confirms it, but yeah, you definitely can take it down here. Now, Big D calls it a cradle trade. He would take it right now because you're getting a better price on it, right? But your target is only, really your first target's at 169.27. Right, because here's why, too, and show you, you get stopped out more this way. Because look, this thing's coming down. It's a clear downtrend. This could, and it pull back, this could go lower here. We don't know. It's for me, it's kind of a guess is at the bottom. I like to see for it to be a confirmed reversal back to the upside. I want to see it push up, pull back, and then go higher. Now, if we see a pullback here, you can get it and take it long. The target being here.
And you always like what, 10, 15 cents above the try when you get it?
Yeah. So before 11 o'clock, I'll take it as soon as it breaks. After lunchtime, you want to give a little bit more room. Yeah. Give it more room. Because there's a lot, because this breakout, they fell about 80% of the time after lunch. Yeah. So you got to give it a little bit more room because they'll push up and then they'll turn around and they'll wick right back down.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Jerry, you were talking about some a minute ago, but you weren't going to take that one long.
Which one?
Some, SUM, I think.
Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, it's extended on the 60. So remember, every time frame needs its own pullback.
Okay.
But it does look good. Plus, it's real wicky. See all these wicks everywhere?
Yep.
Yeah, that scares me. Because look, anybody that goes long gets stopped out. Anybody that went short here got stopped out. It's just a mess. Now, this big 3 candle looks really good. Look, it came down, it tested, it held, and it pushed right back up. But them wicks tell you this thing could go either way. Like anybody went short here, they got stopped out and turned around and pulled back up, which tells me this probably could expand here and then come right back down and expand again. So this thing is very dangerous. So somebody took it short, they got stopped out here, then it went on down. Well, it's opening up anyway. I don't know. I just don't trust it. And plus, it's starting to wick out right here too.
Okay.
And this chop right here.
Hey, Jerry, look at Piton. It's breaking the top of the try on the 5.
The video's trying to TTO back up, but I wouldn't touch it to it breaks above it. Yeah, Piton breaking.
Why do you want to hide the notepad? Because you already got it?
Mike's up, brother.
Peloton Inside week. So
Alrighty. Oh, Piton looks good, but it's ugly on the monthly and the weekly. Right now it's chopping sideways on the daily and 4 hour, but it is making higher lows. So, and remember your reversals happen on the lower time frames first. So if it's going to change the week and the month, it's going to happen here first. Big green bars coming up, making higher highs. That's good. So there's a 212 continuation right here on the 15er. You just gotta make sure it's not a trap.
Well, it looks like it goes on that 60 minutes, got a $92 price target.
Yeah, it does. It does. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like every time it came up, it wicked down just a hair, but they're consistent. The bars are consistent, so it's pushing up. It's definitely pushing up. All right, let's look at the 2-1 scan. Zen, strong, bid. PDD, VXX, buy day. Baidu's trying again, but every time it comes up to a certain point, we'll shut back down. We're gonna avoid that for now. Apple's trying to push. Might give me a machine gun, like you said, on a 5 minute. Or it could be a pull back to the inside. We just don't know. So down, up. It could go down, or down, up, pull back, higher. All right. We want to see it break this. Let me do this one that breaks last week's high. One was a monster yesterday. Yeah, it's starting to wick out the top. You see, it's trying to come back up. Wicking, it sits down a week. Yeah, I tell you what, yeah, if it breaks, right now that inside is just consolidation. You really need to see it break. 304, 305, 305 to be on the safe side. That's gonna be that pivot high down here too. You could possibly get it earlier. You really need to wait until that breaks that 305 though. Yeah. Then you can take it. Remember, these reversals happen first in a slower time frame. So on the month, you see it. This hammer push down, now it's coming back up. But we need to make sure that this is just not inside and it's going to continue lower. Because every time frame it's on pullback. At 3 on the 4 hour, just they try to take it lower for the next leg up. So let me show you. Price came down. All right, here's the first sign of the reversal. 212 goes inside and up. Price pushed up, it pulls back on that 3, next leg up. So this is a clear uptrend pattern here. Okay. Now the try completes at 305 low, which is right here. Top of this candle. So yeah, it breaks that and go higher. Because look, all this is inside. This is consolidation. So on consolidation, I'm going to break. And I actually drew it too high. It actually is right through here. All this. Here. All that's consolidation. You can see it right here. All this right here, that inside bar is all that down there. The larger consolidation rate, actually it's a bit more than that. It's all this. It comes over to here. All right, now the point is all this is inside this. So you want to see a 212 reversal. Or it's going to 212 down. But right now it's showing a clear uptrend pattern. Right now I'm not swinging anything right at the moment. I do have a pretty good list. Let's go through them right quick. Let's see how they're doing. Oh, you're welcome. All right, so right now on the coin on the 60 here, you see it push up on the 60. It's starting to wick out, right? So on the 5 minute here, just short term, you know, you got a shooter's kind of hammer on the 15, but it could be right now. You don't know on the 5 minute which way it wants to go. It could be a pullback to the downside here, or this could be a pullback to the upside. And that's always a $1,000,000 question we're trying to ask yourself to answer. All right, let me go and see. DOG was on there. Let's do with that. EOG chopping sideways. TXN chopping sideways. And we're waiting on this thing to pull back up on a monthly. eBay. It's bouncing on support here. Chopping sideways. Gap down sideways. 212 continuation downside. So look here, it pushes down, breaks, retests. Look at that, and then the next leg down. Right now it's chopping sideways. So TDD breaks 467. It'll be short. Right now, today's choppy. That's one reason. You gotta be careful. So you just don't know from one day to the next. That's one reason I like opening the charts in the morning and seeing, because what was working yesterday might not work today. Next 15-minute candle.
Look at Alta. Boy, that thing's really nasty. It seems like maybe it might go inside tomorrow and then puke down if it keeps. It's got a lot of meat on that bone on the downside.
Oh yeah, there's 212. It's trying to go lower right the second. Needs to break at 3069 level. 3069. Yeah.
But if you draw the broadening formation off that weekly, that thing could go down to 260.
Yes, a long ways. Yeah. Yeah, it's making lower highs. Breaking down. 212 monthly. All right, come on, Apple, get back up there. Etsy might be trying again. Let's take a look at Etsy on the higher time frames here. Etsy's been a pretty strong name. Remember, these reversals happen first on the lower time frame, so if there's any chance of it reversing, we're going to see it on the 4 and the daily first. You see it's making higher lows. Push up, pulls back, next leg up. At 3 is reversing itself. It try to go lower, and we're right back up. Tell you, if this thing starts to gap fill, it wants to gap fill today. It wants to come up to that gap fill area. So it's a 312 inside, so it could be a 212 up. So right now, Etsy's long, but your target's only, it's less than $1 away. All right, 170.39 is target. All right. Media. Apple. We should see some follow through with Apple right here. After lunchtime, things start moving a little bit more. I get off here early sometimes and I'm like, after 2 or 3 o'clock, man, you see stuff start reversing and moving right back up. It's crazy. I miss a lot of them big moves on there. All right, let's look at Amazon. You got a 2-1 skin popping up here. New stuff up. All right, push up, 2 down, 2 up. And look, Amazon ever breaks that 35-20 level, damn, it's gonna be a beast. Longer consolidation, bigger break. It's gonna consolidate in this range right here for over a year. So right now it's in a downtrend. Push up or down, consolidates, down. 3 on the day, big move up. But it could come up, test 32.42 and go lower. So works both ways. So I'm going to put an alert at 32.06 to the downside, because if it comes up and touches and finds resistance here, the next move is twice the first, and that's 31.30, 32.40. So that's a $110 move. So 220. So it's twice the first. So if it bounces off this level here, we could see a $200 move to the downside. I don't know about you, but that's a big ass move. Etsy come back up. So Etsy's long here, but it's only, it's only $1 move. Could it go higher? It could. I'm gonna wait. So you see it here, push up, pulls back, next leg up. Target's only the top of this first candle here. It's right here. 174.3. Apple's trying to TTO back up. Still in it, up 30%.
Hey, Jerry, check out FCX. Rob says usually when it goes back in 70% of the count or 50, that could be an outside bar for today.
Which one is it?
FCX.
X.
F as in Frank, CX.
Freeport.
Yeah, look at
Freeport
it.
McMoran.
Yeah, it's up about 70%. Might do an outside bar.
FCX. Okay. That shit looks good. There's your pullback up, hammer. So there's your pullback on the daily. Look here, it came up, it tested right here. So now it found support. Next leg up. Push up, pull back. Yeah, it could do outside today. Yeah. So target's 46.10 on it. That's what it looks like. So it's just now breaking out, 44.07.
I apologize. You said target was what?
FCX is long, target 46.10. Apple 6 can be long or add to it. So let's bring gonna bring SPY up today. All right, we're getting some movement again. Etsy's coming on up here. Hey, Etsy might blow through today, I'm telling you. I'm still in Etsy, so let's see what she wants to do.
Octa's on the move.
Octa, take a look. Apple's long here, target 125.73, and then break through. So I'm still in Apple. I'm gonna add to it right here. If it hits 125.73, pulls back, I will exit my position. One of my rules is I won't let something go against me twice. So we're pulling back up on Etsy. If it breaks, if it touches the top and pulls back again, I'll exit my position. So I'll not let anything against me twice. So if it hits it and pulls back and looks like it's going to reverse, I'll exit and take my money. Octa looks really good. Push up, consolidate, so it goes inside. Next leg up, target 245. Support, hammer up weekly. I'm gonna get rid of this. I put VWAP up the other day when I was making a scan just to kind of experiment with it. Man, it's just getting in the way. Apple's long here, guys. The video's long again too. Not in it. If you're in it, add. I thought it looks good. All right.
Yeah, the VIX is starting to puke.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good sign. Remember, today's been choppy as hell. Take your money when you're ready. Because we already know what kind of market, what kind of day it is. You're 2-1, side 360. Okay. We got a lot of big threes on the 4 hour today. Futu, here's that pattern. It broke through. It's retesting. If it can't hold, we'll see it go back down to 112. So I'm going to put an alert right here at 125. If this thing starts to pull back down, the next move will be twice the first. And if it does, I will swing this one. But it's pushing back up. I wouldn't get in it. It's too choppy. Apple's long here. Up 40% Apple. All right. Target on the Apple, not that far away, 125.72. It breaks that, it will continue to get fill. Remember, our target for the day on Apple is 126.76. On it this morning. I usually get done around 12, but today I'm just kind of hanging in there. I'm usually done by like 10:30. Yeah, I can log off and do something else, but I want to teach y'all. If y'all haven't made your money today, I want to try to get y'all some more money. So, and I'm making money too along the way. So,
Jerry, you the man, though. You the man.
well, I appreciate that very much. I guess I'm just blessed. I've always been pretty good at patterns and numbers, so and it just kind of played hand in hand. All right, Etsy's going to target. Tell you what, Etsy starts to pull back. I really want Etsy to break through because of the gap fill. I'm not gonna lie to you. I want Etsy to break through. If it don't, I will sell. The video's come back up again. Remember, every time frame needs some pullback, we see it on the 60. Remember, so every time frame. Look, if you're watching a 5 minute, you wouldn't be in it still if you're in it. But if you look at the 60, let me show you. Here's your push up. There's your pull back on that 3. Next leg up. Right. Magnitude's 598. Now, Etsy. Apple's long here, guys. Not in it. When it breaks out, back into the gap, I'm going to add again. All right. Etsy's pushed up inside 2. All right, so here's the first pullback on the inside. It pushes up. It goes inside again. And now we're looking at that next leg up. I'm telling you, Etsy's going to be a monster.
Remember, you got the flip coming.
Yeah, 63 minutes. Russell, I appreciate you, buddy. What price do you have the Etsy options at? I got the 165 calls. So I'm in the money. It wasn't looking too pretty at that pullback, I can tell you that, but it was still green. All right, Apple hit target. You're very welcome, Russell. Apple hit target. Let's take a look at it, see if we're getting ready to add to it. All right. Apple breaks above 125, we'll be adding to it. Up 55%. I'm sure it ain't a trap. NVIDIA's long. I don't know if I told you that. NVIDIA's up quite a bit.
But like
Apple's long now. Apple's long now. Gap fill. Or add to your position right this second.
Do you have a problem with adding Apple with the flip coming?
I don't give one shit. No.
Right.
Okay. Tesla's trying to come back up. The video's up nice. All right, we'll to the flip. See what's gonna happen here. I mean, of course, we always want to be mindful of the flip. Let's flip. Let's see what's up. Choose continuation fall through. Appreciate so much here. Carol, you're very welcome. Carol's very smart too. Carol finds some really good setups. She finds some really good, nice ones. All right, keep an eye on Etsy here. I will not get back Etsy this time to see if I'll break there. Remember, I will not let it go against me twice. Here's the first time it comes up and we see a bounce off this right here, becomes resistance. I will take money if I let it go back to 168. All right. Apple up 44% or 54%, 53.70 actually. Show me some money. You keep eye on Tesla too, because it could be long here. All right. Tesla will be long over 622. Now, Apple Etsy, NVIDIA. If it goes, as soon as it goes back across the top here, that's a small TTO on the 1 minute. So that'll be your point to add. If you want to add. You can't see it, but I can see it on the bar on the 5 minute. Push up, pull back, see it? Leg up. Trust me, I know it.
Are you in the 126 calls on Apple?
Yeah, I am.
Thanks.
Yeah. I'm up 54% still. Come on, Nancy. Give me some gap fill here. Novak's still chopping. All right, we got a flip here. Let's take a look at the 2-1 scan. Amazon pushed through. And wants it. Yeah, 2-1 scan. Look what it's doing. It's finding these flat top breakouts for us. I made that scan there. That's crazy. Here's how I made it. When I first started trading, I was like, I made a scan for the 2-1 too. All right, worked great. But guess what? The move was already done. You know what I'm saying? The move was already done. I'm like, well, let's make one for the 2-1. And that's when everything changed. Because I was in the move. I was looking at the move before it happened. All right. And the money ever since. Bluetooth trying to come back up here. Pretty strong. Push up, pulls back, next leg up. Bluetooth, make sure it ain't a trap here. We gotta give it a little bit more. So they will trap you in it. See, Bluetooth right now is a long signal. Yeah. But you gotta give it more after lunch. Tesla coming up, Etsy gone, Apple gone. Up 70% Apple. Give me a 200 banger. Etsy gone. Etsy's long. Etsy's long. Etsy's long and ad. Etsy long and ad. Add to Etsy. Add to Apple. Up 80% Apple. Tesla's long here. Tesla's long. You make money all day. Shit. This is kids play. All right. Tesla target. 625.53. Take your money at 625. Apple 83%. This is how we do. Apple to the moon. Somebody call Jack Bradley and tell him we need his money for a day so we can all get rich real quick. And we just need it for one day. Apple gap fill at 126.67. That's 60 cents away. Give me my 100% Apple. Hell, I want 200%. Target Tesla. Check top of that big green bar. The bar's on 30.60. All right. See a big green bar, red bars on the 30-minute here. 625.31 target. I'd probably be pulling profit when it hit about 625. Right. At 624.50, join the ask. Join the ask. I'm telling you, you'll catch that big ass. Well, not big spread. You'll catch a spike though. I'm so quick to buy. Yes, I am. As I'm saying, if you're brand new, focus on active signals and getting in and out very quickly. I'm telling you, just a second or two can make a big difference. Yeah, I buy the weekly calls. Yeah. I want to get the cheapest ones I can get. Thursday after lunch, you got to be careful. Prices got to be pushing up consistently. Friday, it's got to be pushing up consistently and quick and a big move. Otherwise, you need to buy next week expiration because theta will kill you. If you're new to options, you need to go to resources and look at that book I got in there. It's right above the videos I put on there. Rob's videos, it's called the Epic Point. It's right at the very top of those videos. You'll see two ebooks on there. You read them. I've got two screens. I got two 36-inch or two 32-inch screens. Yeah, and they're just old TV monitors, all they are. Nothing fancy. Nothing fancy about them. Etsy pulling back, I will cut it right now. So I'm gonna be out of Etsy. I will not be giving it back. It can turn back green and keep going. I'm gonna take my money.
Etsy hit magnitude to the tick.
Yeah, it did. It's crazy, ain't it? So there's three things that happen when it does that. It'll push straight through. It'll pull back before going higher, because it can pull back higher. Or it can reverse completely. So it's crazy. Smooth as that way, I'll show you. So pricing, when it comes up to these points here, it can shoot straight through it. It can push up, pull back, and then go higher, or it can reverse completely. So I'm gonna give it to the base of this candle here on a 5 minute. So let me clear this out. I will give it to 169.75. Breaks that, I cut it. Yeah. Apple's gonna gap fill here. To the guys asking about Apple, remember, take your money when you're ready. Okay. 126.70, 70 cents away. Now, when it hits target, it don't mean it can't keep going. It can. But I'm going to get greedy. I'm going to take money on the way. Still going. That's crazy.
Q's broke magnitude, so might be good.
Which one?
QQQ.
Oh yeah, Tesla's long here, and Nvidia's long too. Apple's gonna hit gap real quickly, so we're getting a new fresh wind here. Etsy might try to TT and come back up for the rest of them. Tesla's long here. Apple 100%. Like taking candy from a baby. Nice job. How much are you up now, Muhammad?
You're asking me?
Muhammad? Yeah, there you go. Some about $12. Hell yeah. How about? Remember, join the ass. Well, you can. I don't want to take it on the sale. When price is coming up, join the ass as it comes up to target. You'll catch a gamma spike. Nvidia's long. Tesla's long. Baidu's long. I still got faith in Etsy here. It's a doji, so. So look, you can have 2 or 3 bad trades as long as you keep your stops minimal. All right. It only takes one good trade and some ads to make it up for them all. Tell you what, Baidu. Remember, these reversals happen first on the lower time frames. Baidu has a lot of stops to take out. All right, look right here on the 5 minute. There's a pattern. Push up. All right, it was resistance. Now it's support. Next leg up. All right. Now, next target, 189.75. Guess what? If it breaks through there, you'll see 198. I made more money on Baidu than any other ticker alone. On the monthly and the weekly, this thing was like crap. It didn't make a higher low. All right, and remember, the reversals always happen on lower time frames first. This could be a dead cat bounce before it goes lower because it needs a pullback. You see what I'm saying? Every time frame needs its own pullback. But we'll play it today long. If it does confirm that's a reversal of the upside, we'll see a pullback in the next push up on this thing. Right now it's long. So Tesla's long. I don't know if I told you that or not. Tesla's almost a target. If you're in Tesla with me, you need to start thinking about taking profit now. Look right here on the 5-minute, push up, came back and retested. See it wick down, we're pushing back up, support. All right. Target is 625.53. It gap fills at 627.81. Baidu to the moon. Here's our next candle. Let's see what she do. Let's see what she do. Actually, I guarantee it's gonna pull back and then keep going higher. Apple up 105%. Good morning. Good morning. VIX is just slamming down. SPY's long here. Hang on. You're gonna get a SPY. We're gonna pull back though. See, Apple runs with SPY, so you don't have to be in all. It's gonna be in one. That's running the same group. So made a higher high or higher low on the 30 set on 60. Pull back, rip up. All right. Targets. First target's 415.18. That gap fill, 418. That's a $3 gap fill. That's a big ass gap fill. So right now, SPY's long, but your target is only 50, 60 cents away. The video is long. I don't know if I told you that or not. Guess I forgot to tell you. The video is long. Yeah. All right, look right here in the 5-minute. When I tell you I want a confirmation, we don't try to guess the bottom. We want confirmation of reversal of the trend. I'm talking about. All right, there's your 212. All right, on a 30-60, you can take it here with target being here. All right, we don't try to guess this is the bottom though. We want to see a clear uptrend. So how do we do that? Push up, a pull back, next leg up. That confirms to me that it's in a reversal back to an uptrend. Just like this is a downtrend. All right. Push up, pull back. All right. Take it short here. Push up, pull back. You take it long here. Pushes up. All right. Pushes up. Push up, pull back. You need to be able to recognize these. All right. That's how you tell where price is in reference to the overall trend. Pushes up, pulls back. See that 3? They try to take it lower and went from red to green. Push up. All right. Is that that's simple? It is simple. People overcomplicate. They shouldn't. So trading's easy. It's the emotional part that's hard. All right. So if you took it when I told you to take it, you'd be up about $5 right now on the video. Apple should be up at least 100%. Tesla came right up to target. You should have sold it when I told you to. You'd be up quite a bit on that. But look, as price comes up, don't be greedy. Here's why you can't be greedy. Target's here. And what happened? You sell as it comes up to it. Okay, you join the ask, sell into that strength. It's what? Touch, boom. It died. Now look. Can it pull back and then go higher? Absolutely. Absolutely. But on these bigger names, that pullback could be $5. You want to get back $500? I don't. Get free. You're very welcome, everyone. Yeah, Yeah, entries are so important. You had a friend I was teaching him how to trade, right? I mean, like, I'm getting in Tesla long. I said, get in it. I'm getting in it now. I'd be in instantly. And I'd look over, he would still be trying to get in. He finally gets in, I'm up. He's down. He's negative. I'm like, you need to go home, get on demand, and practice your entries. They got to be instantaneous. Yeah. So, Colin, look, keep your eye on the 15-minute chart. Don't look at the 5-minute. Okay. If you look at the 5-minute, you're going to get scared and stop. You're going to set your stops too tight. Tesla, trying to come back down, needs to hold support here. Look, on the 5-minute, see that prior high, this pivot, price can wick down just a little bit before going higher. Okay. It does happen. Let me show you. I'm not supposed to see those. So, yes. So, on Tesla, 5-minute here, let me show you. Price doesn't expand, it starts over. So sometimes price can wick down just a hair below these pivots before going higher. Okay. So when price wicks down just a hair, same thing on an entry. If it starts to come down a little bit past your entry, don't freak out. You got to give it a little bit of room. Okay. Now, will it bounce and go higher here? Might. Will it reverse completely and go against us? Good. Like right now, if I was in it, I would, if I entered already, this would be my stop, would be checking right now. Because remember, we can always get back in it. And he's trying to push back up. All right, remember on Tesla here, they wick down just a hair. So, you know, you got to set them kind of tight. We'll see. We'll see if it decides to pull back here in a few minutes. We'll come back to it. The Apple. Here's another thing too. If you're new and you have a hard time holding through these things, in the scan room, I put a Heikin-Ashi chart. It's actually in the workspace I shared as a Heikin-Ashi. That chart's good for one thing, and that's one thing only, and that's to keep you in the trend longer. So you have it on you have it in the background. Anytime you get a trade, you're gonna pop it up, set your alert on the base of the prior 5-minute candle. It's better if you do 15. Sometimes it'd be kind of spread. All right. You do not get out until price goes against you. Okay.
GameStop.
GameStop, Richard. Apple going back in, needs to hold support around 168. GMA. Dang, yep. GameStop, 5-minute push up, held base, ripping. Yeah, so there's that same pattern we're always looking for. It wicks down a bit on the 4 hour. Could come all the way back up to 188. It's in a downtrend though. And Tesla or GameStop's just one of those just don't. No, with this pattern right here is an uptrend pattern. Give it machine gun 60, magnitude 167. Probably take it long if it clears that 147.35 level. Novak's still chopping. Lowe's still chopping. Etsy, shooter. Apple 3, higher up, down. Tesla coming back in. We're taking profits. Not at Etsy. I don't know if I told y'all. So I pulled profits out of everything. I'm even at an Apple. Because remember, today's been kind of choppy, so that means any sign of weakness want to get out, especially as it moves up quite a bit. I held the first time, the second time, I'm not about it. Get in, you mean by the look of the money. Yeah, so when I say get in, buy, let me show you. All right, so I buy, see that there's a purple line and a black line. I buy the one right below the purple. So 150s. Some of them might be expensive. So if they are, try to get at least a 30-cent delta. That's 31. You can get 27, 28. So if it moves up $1, you can make 30. Move up $2, you can make 60. But the delta gets higher the closer you get to the money. That makes a pretty good risk to reward. You get at least 30-cent delta. The video coming back down, that's coming back down. Novak's chopping. Now look, we want to keep on Novak's too, because it's chopping. Yeah, GameStop, I'm scared of that guy. All right. Novak's. Gap down this morning. Consolidates, right? We're waiting on Novak's to completely puke. All right, now look here. All this is consolidation. We see it easily here on the you can see it easy on the 1530 60. But let's pull up to 60. Condenses it. All right. See, 2 inside. It's all inside, right? Now, really, your best entry is when it breaks 135.30. All right. If it breaks that, this thing will say 121. Right now, it's inside. It's chopping. It's just chopping. All right. Trying to come back down. So let's see. You can get an earlier entry. 3. So right here on the 30, try to push up, come right back down. It broke the pivot low on the 5-minute. All right. But your entries, your target's not very far away. I guess it is. It's $2 away. So 137.90, 135. Doji Spy, Doji Vex. Yeah. Yeah, got to give them some room. You know, on Apple, if you're in options, it's different. You know, I set an alert 20 cents away, and then I'll take a look at it, and then I'll stop myself out. You know, if you're in option, you actually put a hard stop as soon as you enter at 20 cents. You'll slide, pull back, you'll stop out. Etsy's better. Yeah, exactly. 125, 71. Yeah, it's better to wait for it. But you know, if you looked at Etsy from the get-go this morning, that big gap down and push up. I mean, it ran quite a bit, and we've been in it since this morning. So now it's best to wait till everyone's saying what, because there's a lot of resistance there. A lot. It's right on the week and month. Yeah. Yeah, at the money. Yeah, I like buying at the money. Yeah. Apple's still good. I took my money out of Apple. I was up over 100%, and I let it get back down to 90 and took it. Is it still good? Yeah, let's take a look at it. You just still making money for sure. Right here on the 5 minute, it needs to hold support. I think it's gonna gap fill today, to be honest with you. If you look right here on the 5 minute, this is a pattern we talk about all the time. You need to write it down, take a picture of it, remember it. All right. Prior pivot high, comes down, pushes up. Look here. Push down. It holds support. Okay. And as long as it holds it, it should go longer. Now here's the first move, here to here. Okay. If that's a dollar move, the next move would be $1. All right. So anytime it holds support, all right, anytime it holds support, the next move is twice the first. So basically it tells you, hey, I pushed up, I try to come lower, I can't. All right, I try to go lower again, I can't. So guess what? It has no choice but to go higher. And this works both ways. If price broke through there, came back up and touched it, it has no choice but to go lower. It can't break through that wall. All right. And this pattern works on all time frames, 5, 15, 30, 60, daily, monthly, weekly, yearly. All right. But the next move is always twice the first. So the first move is marked by the highest candle before the pullback. All right. If this is $1, the next move up is going to be twice the first, so $2. And if this move right here was $20, guess what? The next move is going to be $20. So if you catch it bouncing off the base down here, it's a $40 move. All right. Simple. So yeah, as long as Apple holds that 125.70, it's good. It's still good. But if it wicks down, remember, you can let it wick down just a hair. Because what they're doing is they're trying to take stops out before going higher. So 125.65, I would cut it. Yeah. How you do it. Etsy is now making lower highs. Low still chopping. Splash happening like that. Novak's chopping. I did beast mode today. Yeah, I think Apple's gonna come on up and fill that gap today. It's gonna bring SPY with it. And I tell you what, I like Apple better because SPY's got a $3 or $4 gap fill. You see what I'm saying? So look here, SPY big long over 414.70. The thing is, target's only 50 cents away. Now, I don't think my risk to reward's not very good there. I'm not going to take a chance to get stopped out for a 50-cent move. Your better entry is to break a 415.22. All right. And for the gap fill, 14.15, and you get 4.8, you get $3. That's better. It's better RR. Always be thinking, how much am I going to make if this works? You're welcome, Evelyn. Yeah. All right, let's take a look at our scan. Hey, let's look at market. Market ugly. I bet a lot of people got chopped up today. They're gonna say, "Oh, the market's crap. I didn't make no money today." I mean, I hate it for you. You can join the room. Zoom consolidate, trying to break that out. Let's look at the higher time frames on it. Downtrend 212, hammer kind of shooter. 3. Had 3s on a lot of tickers today. You know, if it wants to, going back to 341. If this gets the clear sign of reversal back to the top, you're talking about some major swings. Let's see if there's anything on Bob. Oh yeah. Not very big on EMR. Yeah, two up, clear up trend. See right here, push up. As you pull back, next leg up. Target 9690. Not that big though. You like targeting these $200 or $300 stocks. AVGO's up 2-1. Ooh, nice uptrend. All right, this is like clear chart here. Push up. You see, I had the 212 hammer though. All right, could be a 2-bar red strike the upside with a hammer. Push up, trying to hold support at 420. You see a bounce with a hammer. Push up. Comes back through pivot low. The target being 460. This could be a swing, you know. This could be a swing. See it breaking through pivot low. And push up. Pulls back, pushes up, pulls back, pushes up. Consolidating right now. All right, need to make a clear break above 441.50. Apple still chopping sideways there. No consolidation with a break, even consolidation on a 5-minute give you a big break. Baidu trying to break again. So a little train it could. Baidu fixing TTO break. Look at there, held support on the 5-minute. Next leg up. Clear pullback and continuation on a higher time frame. Yeah, push up, pull back. Yeah. Targets only at 190. Well, I tell you what, breaks at 190, should go on to 198. APGL. Beast. Fastly. Fastly trying to come off. Look at there. Got support down there trying to push out. 2-2. Here's reversal. 2-2. Okay. Back up. Ooh, first target gap fill 48. 57. This thing could be setting up for reversal. Setting up here. Crisp. Push up, reverse the next leg up. Target being 114. Look at there. You know how I tell you that price can wick down below? There's a classic example of it. It pushed down, hammers back up. All right, so it's going to be a 2-2-2 back up. That reversal starts here first. 3-2 up. Magnitude being 137. First targets, pivot low, 112, 113. All right, push up, pull back, first target 114. CRSP will be long over 105.50. Get a lot of chop. Remember, after where I told you where to stop it at. I'm gonna look at a couple more here. I'm gonna get off here.
Hey, Jerry.
Push up, pull back. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Check out Path. Look at that pivot machine gun on a daily.
What's it called?
Path, P-A-T-H.
Oh shoot. That's good. Ooh, hammer kind of shooter. I like this one a lot better than coin. Kind of wicky, but still, let's still be 2-2, making 279.82. That thing has been a beast. Whew. Strong, still pushing. So anything that pushes through the day and through the lunchtime usually continue pushing the rest of the day. You got to be careful between 3 and 4 o'clock though. Can pull back and get you. Well extended. It's do a pullback, but that thing has been a monster. Could you get in now? You could, but the thing is, it's extended. So you could probably get in right now, and it's a coin toss. You can get in and go up another $1 or 2, or it'll come back down. I like to see it come back down to $73 and then push it back up. But it's moved $15 a day. Can it keep going higher? Yeah. There's your pattern right there on the 60. Push up, come back down, test, and then rip. Etsy. Glad I got out of it when I did. Trying to come back down. Boy, it's just a lot of resistance right there. Look, it can come back down to 154 if it wants to. Nobody's coming back down. It should come back down. Yeah, the workstation is if you go to Discord, it's in the scan room. Yeah,
A lot of rockets being fired at Israel right now.
and
Did we lose Jerry or am I just not in?
I can hear you. I can't hear Jerry.
Hey, y'all, I'm gonna end it here. I'll be back on in the morning. You'll have a great day, manage your trades.
Thanks, Jerry. Have a great evening.
You're welcome. I'll talk to you later.